Hey,
Hello,
everybody.
everybody.
Hello?
What's going on, everyone?
Is this thing on?
Hi, Gordon.
Can you hear me now?
Hey, Gordon.
Hey, me.
What's up, Gordon?
And Steve. How you feeling, Steve?
Howdy, Steve.
We miss
Hey,
you,
Steve.
Steve.
Yeah, where are you, man?
He's right there on the screen. Can't you see him?
You know what I mean.
He's right there.
He's over there. Yeah, clearly.
And he's under his name and not the Maker's Cave.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah.
I feel
Well,
special.
this is our New Year's special. So, how would you sum up your 2023?
Shelf Queens.
Buck's got wood. That's what we decided that he Buck's
No,
kind
that's
of wood kick.
That's 2024. 2023 was Shelf Queens. Although it was mostly wood kits, it was all kits that have been. Well, let's see. Lisbon, Dio, and the Chaperone have all been sitting in work for 10 years.
Oh, so you're finishing things this year. That's what you've been doing.
The
Get
year
it
of
done.
finishing.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
see,
Gordon.
See, Buck, if you just finish a model when you started, you wouldn't be where you are now.
Yeah, true.
Oh, see, Steve's back as the Maker's Cave. See,
There we go.
there he is.
He was just under the wrong profile.
Kenneth's here. Aren't you working, Kenneth? He says, "Hey, everybody, I got my XO collection of the GTR done." Woo! Wow.
Jeez,
You got it
this
finished
guy-
already?
Well,
Damn.
Kenneth had a lot of time off
Didn't he
from
just
work.
get that like last week?
That's what
Something
I thought.
like that.
Kenneth does
Way to
not
go,
mess
buddy.
around.
Yeah.
We'd love to
By the
see
way,
a photo of it or something.
Let's start with you, Buck, since you're throwing something up there. What's this? What do you got?
That is the first build of 2024.
Oh, my least favorite whiskey brand.
You know what? That'll be fun though. That looks like a lot of fun and painting and
Oh,
yeah, that looks unique too.
And I looked at it. I've watched somebody do a full build, and
Hey, Jason.
that is probably about a month to 2 months build.
wow. Still, you gonna video
Hey,
it, or are you
Chase.
just gonna do it on the streams?
Oh, I'm gonna do videos, and I'm going to add lights.
Oh, very cool. Excellent.
The headlights are going to be a little bit difficult. There are no tail lights. The interior lights, I already have
tail
worked out.
lights.
No, that thing's from the 1900s.
They put their hand out the window.
You're not wrong, Steve.
Yeah. If it's liquid,
Least
If it's liquor,
favorite
he'll
what?
drink it.
No, not doers. Doers was that when you're like a teenager and you sneak into your parents' liquor cabinet with your friend and you try your first sip of hard liquor. It was doers. And
No, that was
actually, it
early
wasn't.
times.
That might have been Chivas Regal, actually. We both got horribly sick, and I will never touch that stuff ever again.
so a little bit of work this week.
Yeah, what are you working on? Oh my God, you actually did it.
That is
Put those-
insane.
You put those panels in, those slats.
Oh, that's cool.
And
Look,
look
you don't
at
have
that. Each
You're lucky
one
you don't have a cat.
is
So that's
3.
9 pieces per blade? Or is
No,
it
3 pieces per blade. The
Oh
only
my
problem
Lord.
is
Did you put them on the
where-
wrong side of any of them?
no.
Okay.
There's a problem with those last 3 actually.
What's wrong with them?
There's
You're
only
missing a
3.
blade.
There's only 2 blades instead of 3.
Did you
You
run out of
sure-
wood?
Yeah, the second
Well, not-
time I've run out of that wood.
All right, Buck. You're now called Shortwood.
Short wood.
Not short round, but Shortwood.
But yeah, and I'm working on the cranks for it right now. It's gonna come over because I'm gonna do the rigging on it. It's still on track to kind of maybe be done by the end of the year, but I'm thinking mid-January. But
End
yeah,
of the year's only
Shortwood.
like 3 days away. Shortwood.
yeah, well,
All
okay, won't be done by the end of the year, but it'll be done by the end of January.
Hey, Darth. Happy New Year's, man.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
When I get my replacement stage 61, can I just toss new batteries in it and be good to go? Got to go back to work again Tuesday afternoon. That's amazing, Buckman. Can I toss new batteries in it? Good in what? The remote or in the car? Because the remote batteries die fairly quickly for the GTR. It's pretty bad. I recommend never putting batteries in a part work. If you get anything, use battery replacements, like the battery eliminators, or a power mod. But the putting batteries and leaving batteries in it, they just corrode when you forget about them. You'll never use it as much as you think you would. It's better to hard power it. A key fob, yeah, put new batteries in the key fob. They die.
I don't put batteries in any models.
Yeah, once they go on the shelf, the batteries are out of them on mine, unless they're power modded,
Well,
and I plug them into my USB strip.
One model you will put batteries in, Donnie, is R2.
Well, yeah, but those batteries can
Yes,
stay
this
in there
is
because they're
true.
rechargeable.
Yeah.
It's a LiPo pack.
Yeah.
Like a pair of 18650s or something, it looked like.
Yep.
No, it's like
Actually,
6 or
there's
8.
six batteries in there.
Oh, wow.
There's 6 of them. Yeah. Steve wants to know if we are going to stream on Sunday. I will be in Las Vegas. I'm leaving tomorrow morning to spend New Year's up there, so I can probably pop into chat on the stream, or I can stream a little from Las Vegas if you'd like. For New Year's Eve, I don't know. Are you guys going to stream on New Year's Eve afternoon?
I probably
maybe.
won't.
Donnie never does on Sunday. I don't know why you answered.
I don't know. You know, my wife's
It's a
weird.
definite
she likes spending
maybe.
time with me. Definite maybe from me, yes.
Wait, what?
I mean,
Your
if you
wife-
think about it, it's 4 o'clock Eastern. You guys are mostly Eastern or Central. You'll be done by 7 o'clock Eastern. You can still have festivities. So
Yeah.
we'll have to discuss that in Discord. I won't, but if you do, I will try to pop in.
We'll figure it out.
All right. Ian, what are you working on? Looks familiar.
I'm still working on the Enterprise D.
Are you de-leaking?
Yeah, it's all the light leaks are fixed. But not fixed. Just blocked. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
And I'm getting all the formation lights in. And big thank you to Todd for helping me figure out how to make these 4 sockets not blink by
we
either
figured out you
removing
can
the chip or just jumpering those
the
4
easy way.
pins. Yeah, I just jumpered them on here.
Anybody?
So-
I'm gonna have to write something up on that.
That's
I have
a
the board.
good mod.
Yeah, I'll have to take a picture. I have the stock board still, and I'll take a picture of that and say, hey, if you want them to stop
What is
blinking,
that?
this
Some
not a-
lights that they made blink on that model that shouldn't?
Yeah, they put on like
Yeah.
a I555 or something on there
A generic.
to make those blink. And if you short the pins out on one side of the IC, you can make them just be steady, and that's what most people want because the blinking is terrible.
The blinking
So
is
I'll have to write-
painfully fast.
I'll have to write up a page on that. Maybe I'll do that after the stream. It'll be super easy.
Yeah, I covered it in my video that I'm doing for this, my next Enterprise video.
Good. Excellent. I don't know when you're doing the video, but I'll try to write that up tonight. I'll just write up a short little post.
Yeah, but overall, this year was extra cool, mostly because of Todd. I'm not trying to blow extra wind up your ass, but you know,
pretty
the
breezy.
introductions, the introductions you made were very nice, and you know, got a lot of part works coming in now because of it.
I like your
It's-
outro. I just wish the card wasn't so big because it covers it up.
The card
The YouTube
doesn't.
card.
It only covers it up a tiny bit. I know.
Yeah, but it looks weird.
It bothered me a little tiny bit. Yeah. I might move the card, maybe. I don't know. I got to test that. I could always move the cards after the fact. It's not like I have to re-upload.
Yeah.
I'll test
Steve
it
says
with
if
a
he's
couple
home by then, he'll try and pop on. Excellent. Kenneth
Cool.
says, so I can use the new key fob and light event. Yes. The key fobs all run on the same frequency for the GTR.
Well, there's another reason why this was a good year for Ian. We hired him to HTM.
Oh.
Was it this year or was it last year?
It was
Feels
this
like it was
year.
last year. But
Was it?
yeah, I think he was around for New Year's last year. I feel like it.
Yeah, I
Feels
feel
like
yeah, no,
10
I was
years.
because last year when my buddy from Indiana visited for Christmas season and got me drunk off bourbon,
Oh, was it that? That was the day, wasn't it?
Yeah.
that was it. Yes, it was that was the train wreck.
Yeah.
So it's been
So we've
a
always-
little
we've
over
always-
a year.
We've always had a pit stain in the HTM toilet for more than a year.
Mm. Cheers to a year, everybody.
All right, Donnie, what are you working on? Still the minis. You still painting the minis? How many more
More
you gotta
zombies.
go?
Somewhere around 15 or so.
Oh, you're
12,
almost done.
15.
Okay, you're getting
Shoot,
close.
you probably get
Yeah.
those done by the end of the stream, you know, the way how fast you work.
I don't know about that, but
And then you're gonna set them all up on your desk, and we're gonna pan the camera over top of them.
You're gonna use your new harder
There we go.
Steenbeck gold member version airbrush.
Yeah, show off your airbrush. Come on.
Yeah, show us the gold member.
Yeah.
No, thank you, Kenneth. Oh, it's so gold.
It's got stripper tattoos on it. What's that
I
all
watched a video
Yeah.
on those.
about? That
He
is nice
loves gold.
That is a sweet airbrush. It sprays amazing. It's a bitch to clean.
looking. All
Well,
right,
I
so now
watched
he's
some
gold member.
YouTuber. Yeah, some YouTuber did a video at their factory with what they go through to make that airbrush, like that particular fancy one. It's amazing.
really?
Like, oh yeah, that is not the Master Airbrush Factory. That place is high friggin' tech.
I haven't seen that video. I'll have to look that up. Do you remember what YouTuber it was?
It was somebody who had an airbrush named after him by Harder and Steenbeck.
I've
You know how
seen a
sometimes-
tour of the Badger factory, and I've seen a tour of the Awada factory. I have not
no.
seen one of Infinity's factory.
Yeah, no, that the Harder and Steenbeck, yeah, it was cray. The amount of CNC machines in that building just to make airbrushes was mind-boggling. It was like the best episode of How It's Made for hobby people.
Excellent.
Well, what amazes me is this is still the best detail airbrush I've ever used.
That is a tiny.
And they're still using equipment to make these with from like the 1940s, 1950s.
What is like a skeleton version? Just like the most basic.
That's the Sotar, man. That's a Cadillac.
No, that's the Sotar.
Oh,
yeah,
all right.
that's fancy.
That's,
Donnie don't
that's,
spend money on fancy cars. He just has the world's nicest airbrush collection.
I've only got 4.
Only.
I've got a Grex and a Neo, and apparently the Neo is garbage if you listen to Rex.
My Neo died. That's why I got the Infinity.
I only use it for spraying clears.
I had a Neo back in the day, and I don't think it lived very long, but it might have been my own ignorance. Or maybe it was just a crap airbrush.
Yeah.
The Pache is the one I use the most for like base coating and stuff. Or Pache, however you say that.
Yeah. The Pache of airbrushes. Porsche.
Yeah.
I am going to be working
Right.
on Titanic.
Yay.
I had a meltdown on a Discord video because I swear to God that I had issue stage 15 or pack 15 somewhere around here and tore my house apart trying to find it because I wanted to paint all the parts at the same time. I had a meltdown and I gave up. I'm like, I'm done. I'm going to watch a movie, a stupid movie, so I can turn my brain off. I watched Swordfish. It's still as bad as I remember. And turns out that 15 was actually not even shipped yet. So I tore my house apart for nothing.
It was really funny because when Todd finally lost his shit and was like, I'm out of here. I'm going to go do something good and watch Swordfish. We're just like, wait, what? How bad of a mood are you in?
Yeah,
You want to watch a John Travolta action movie?
Yeah. I know.
Please do not shoot at the nuclear weapons.
Well, it stopped him from looking for
That would be a
parts
better
that he
movie to
didn't
watch.
have,
I
so.
did watch that movie the other day. So
Yeah, Hunt for Red October. I mean, you can't, they're not even in the same league.
Oh, I love Hunt for Red October.
I love that.
Wait.
Swordfish.
The quote was not from Hunt for Red October.
Yeah. That was from the
No,
missile
that-
silos.
no, he's talking about what was it, Armageddon or something that one's from?
No. Broken Arrow.
Oh God.
Oh, another crap John Travolta movie.
God, that movie is really bad.
That's
It's really hard to
horrible.
watch that movie. I
Wait,
tried
wait,
watching
wait.
it again years ago. It's so bad. Kenneth, we can't read every comment because we'll never get to the end of them. But I will throw them on the screen if I can.
What we need to do is make Ian watch Battlefield Earth.
I don't know if I've ever seen that one.
Don't.
think
Another
it's-
John Travolta bad one.
Oh, God! Doesn't he look like some weird alien guy?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, no, I've seen like 10 minutes of that and I turned it off.
And it really, really upsets me that movie was so poorly done because the book is awesome.
Oh my God!
Oh, there's so many movies like that, though.
It's like him and Steven Seagal are having a competition for who can make the worst action movies.
Yeah, but the thing is, Donnie, you're right. There's a lot of them like that. But how many really bad movies are made from books that have like 10,000 pages. Battlefield
iRobot.
Earth. iRobot doesn't have 10,000 pages. Battlefield Earth was a huge
Quite a
book.
few.
I liked iRobot. I enjoyed it.
But the thing is, you know the 3 laws of robotics
Yeah.
and the title of the movie?
Yeah.
That's the only thing they got from the book.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much, probably. Yeah, I don't read books,
It was.
so I'll just take
the
your word
rest
on
of the
on
story was like, what fever dream
Bastardized.
did y'all have? Because this is not the book.
That's like if you know, I read one of the few movie books I read was Total Recall, actually.
Oh,
And I read the book after watching the movie, and I realized they left so much out of the movie. There's so much like
yeah.
explaining
Well,
how the
they
air
have
reactor
to do
got
that.
there, and the ant people and the aliens, and I'm like, bro, like the book was so much better. I'm like, what? You left all this good stuff out, but it is what it is.
They have to.
Yeah, I sometimes they don't have
It's-
to, but they chose to.
Well, to
Well,
stay
that or
within
it'll be a
budget.
6-hour movie.
Broken
And-
Arrow is a Scientology movie? Or is it?
No, Battlefield Earth was more a Scientology movie.
Oh, okay. I didn't know which movie Steve was referring to there. And Kenneth's on stage 7 of his Volvo Amazon.
But see,
Is it a
that's the
Volvo
thing about-
Amazon Prime, Kenneth?
Does anybody
That's the
use
thing
Amazon Prime?
about-
Did you get that email from them? Like the Prime Video? About them adding commercials?
Oh, about
in?
the commercials?
Oh, I just
Uh-huh.
got that email today. My mother-in-law got that email yesterday and called my wife freaking out. And she's like, calm down, Mom. She's like, no,
Whoa.
it'll start with 1 or 2 little episode ads. And then next thing you know, it'll be half an hour of ads for a 20-minute show. And I'm like, oh, here she goes on her rants.
Well,
Well,
she's
well,
not wrong, but
Not really.
Well,
but,
hang on. Paramount Plus is a perfect example of that because Paramount Plus, which we've canceled and we're putting it under Amazon. Paramount Plus, I was paying for ad-free. And ad-free means that you'll get 30 seconds of CBS ads at the beginning of every show and about 10 minutes before the end of the show, about 15 seconds of CBS ads.
no,
But I'm
ad free
paying-
means you don't pay for the ads. They give them to you free.
Okay. I'm glad you cleared that up.
No, Todd, what you're getting is premium ads instead of standard ads.
Oh, I get upgraded ads?
You get nicer ads.
I mean, I don't watch it anyway, but I'm like sitting there and but you can pay $2.99 a month and you don't have to watch them.
Hey,
I've
Buck, do you
watched
get
a
a lot
few
of like
shows on Amazon Prime.
do you get a lot of like those plaque psoriasis medication ads?
No, not really.
We get them all the time because we're always itchy. We're like, oh, I'm so itchy. Like the air, once it gets wintry in Georgia, like it dries out and we get all itchy. And then everything we watch
Maybe
as
that's
ads is
just
all like,
specifically targeted for you, Ian.
I think it's our
Targeted ads,
neighborhood.
baby.
I have no idea.
Well,
Our IP
I'm
address is
actually
flagged.
surprised that we don't get a bunch of ads for psoriatic arthritis and psoriasis
You
because
bitch about it all the time.
no, because it is the worst thing that we deal with. My wife has psoriasis and psoriatic arthritis because of it. Damn it! Light just went out.
Doe.
Oh,
Here's
This light is failing. Not happy about that. It's only like 2 years old.
Okay. Gotta route this cable just so.
is that one of your overhead lights, Buck?
Yep. One of those same ones that you have.
You got one going bad?
Yeah.
Mine are all still working fine.
Oh wait, do I have to wiggle this thing under here?
I think I
Jeez.
need to change the battery in one of the remotes.
This one's been kind of flaky for a while.
Nope, that didn't work. Nope, nope, now it's stuck. Okay. Don't pinch the wires.
Okay. It's not the light itself. It's the USB splitter.
Ah.
Because I just
See, I
changed
don't have any of mine on a splitter.
I do. I have a USB power supply up there because I have 6 of these things. And here's a good piece of advice. Don't ever plug 6 of them into one power supply.
I already
Or
figured
get a
that
bigger
out
power
a year ago.
supply.
Power supply get hot.
Yeah, it sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing's really pinched under here.
And what's funny is it says on the thing, it's got 8 plugs on it, and it says, yeah, it'll power 8 things at once.
8 little things.
Yeah, I've had it actually shut down on me because of having the lights all plugged into it. And I'm like, well, that ain't good, because it was really hot and everything. When it cooled down, it started working again.
Well, I plugged all of mine into the same USB power strip. And then I started turning them on one day, and I noticed when I turned the third light on, the other 2 got dimmer. And I'm like, huh, maybe I should separate those.
That
So
one's
I
still
did.
blinking.
It's blinking?
Flickering a little bit.
Little bit.
Hey, Todd, was your front formation light kind of tight once you got the frame down?
Did you cut
What?
a chunk out of the plastic?
No.
Well, then you weren't following my instructions.
Oh, I didn't cut a chunk out of the plastic. Hold on a second.
Yeah, the plastic, the plastic base for the piece that's on the rim, the flat plastic piece behind the rim edge.
Yeah.
You have to cut you can't get that LED to sit in there correctly unless you cut a chunk out of it.
Oh, let me see. Let me find that.
He was
Come on,
following
Ian. If Todd's going to be your mentor, you have to listen to him.
Yeah.
He was following the other Todd's advice.
Shouldn't do
Can't
that.
expect
Don't
me
trust
to
that other
read
Todd.
Can't expect me to read
That's right.
every word. Let me find where you cut the chunk of plastic out.
Yeah,
There's
he can't read every word. Some of them he don't know.
Yeah.
The, A, and.
Okay, you say plug in. Let's see. Connect the plug to the PCB. Is the shortest cable. Thread it through the skeleton to the front center as shown. Check.
That could be it too. Did you write Todd a check?
Then aft formation LED. Aft formation.
You're talking about the forward center one, right?
Yeah, the forward center one.
Uh-huh. Well, when you put the bottom panel on and ask you to attach, are you doing the bottom part of the saucer yet?
No, I'm doing the
then
bottom
don't worry
frame.
about it.
I'm doing the frame.
Oh, then no, it's fine. Are you talking about just the wires going through the skeletons a little tight?
Yeah, it's very it's snug. It's still kind of sort of not really
Did
movable.
you put goo in between the panels to light leak it and it's caught on your goo? I had
I
that.
don't think so. I don't know.
Don't get your wire hung on your goo, man.
Yeah.
I was waiting for that.
Keep an eye on your schmoo.
No,
You
not
didn't have to
schmoo,
wait
goo.
long.
Maybe it's because that's why I've got that going over here. Maybe I need to take this frame off. Oh, God. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing.
Listen to Ian.
Yeah, listening to my brain sizzle on YouTube is always entertaining.
It is.
It's your brain. It's your brain on YouTube. This is Ian's brain on YouTube.
This is why I join the stream every chance I get, because then I can contribute to sizzling Ian's brain.
Oh God,
And
doesn't
it's
take
just
much.
It's just a hard-boiled egg.
My brain melts like Irish butter, man. That's just
Poorly?
no quickly.
I don't know. We use Irish butter quite a bit.
Yeah, it melts a little easier. Okay, I got to take this whole damn thing off now. You sons of bitches.
Sunny beaches.
You mother bitch. I blow you. I love when people try to curse you out and they don't quite have a grasp of the English language. It's extra entertaining then.
Kind of like Sandra Bullock.
Some of my bitch.
Kind of like Sandra Bullock and let's blow these guys.
Oh God, Demolition Man was so funny. Yeah.
Let's make like a tree and go. What?
Yeah, make like a tree and split.
No, make like a tree and get out of here.
Yeah. Oh, you sound like an idiot when you say it wrong.
Ian's a freaking genius on live stream. Well, you got Kenneth convinced, Ian.
There we go.
I think Ian's paying Kenneth.
I have no idea. I might be. Some random
He's got
PayPal
Kenneth
withdrawals.
fooled is what he's got.
Yeah.
Ian's got so many
I've been-
people that he pays to like him.
I Venmo Kenneth $18 every Friday.
No. Nice, Kenneth. That's a good racket.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I think I figured out the issue. I had one extra cable going into that area that probably shouldn't have been.
I hate when that happens.
I mean, the frame on this Enterprise is a little bit, how do you put it? Finicky. With crushing
Wonky?
wires. It's just, you gotta, like Todd's website, like, if you're not following that stuff very closely, you're guaranteed failure somewhere.
Well, I write it up. I write pictures, and the fourth grader Ian still can't follow along.
Well, I'm following pictures, sort of, most
Oh,
of
you're
it.
not even reading the words? You know, sometimes the words are important.
I read the words to find out what screw I have to use.
Do I need to put the screw name into the picture? Huh? Do I need to do that for you?
Yeah, circle it and put yeah.
Put
exactly.
BM, FM, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Words are hard, Todd.
I know.
Okay. I think this will work. I think this will work okay now. Got that extra cable out of the way.
Got that extra stuff?
Come on, get in there.
I made a mess of my...
Still doesn't want to move once I have that upper panel in there.
Made a mess of my airbrush.
Messy, messy, messy.
Yeah. I had the cup too full and the pressure too high, and it kind of exploded.
It exploded?
It happens.
Yeah, it did. But it's
exploded?
acrylic, so it just peels right off with some water.
Oh, great. Now I've got it jammed in there.
Hit it with a hammer.
Just get 2 pairs of Knipix pliers and all will be well.
Get that jar right open.
Yeah, exactly. I did open the jar.
It is open.
It did open. It definitely opened.
In a big way.
Yeah, it certainly opened, Tom. Give you that much.
I'm a Jedi Master? What? How am I a Jedi Master? What'd I do? I mean, I do believe in using Force, if that counts.
Oh. Tell us more.
You know, you guys were talking about tight holes in Discord.
That is true.
It's all Donnie.
Yeah, Donnie and his the tight
I
hole in
had
his
nothing to do
airbrush.
with that. I was talking about an airbrush.
Yeah, you were talking about how tight the hole was in the bottom, though.
I did not say tight.
We're slowly
Todd was the first one
devolving.
who said tight.
It's only 9:30. Half an hour into the stream.
We're
and
late.
Here we go. We've gone from PG-13 to you might not want the kids around.
Well, we never want the kids around.
Yeah, earmuffs, earmuffs.
Maybe that's why Dave's not here. Poor Dave.
Dave not here.
Where's Dave? Dave
not-
should
he
be
did-
here.
He wasn't allowed to come out and
He
play
should.
tonight.
I know.
There was some guy commented on his latest video, said, "Man, I'm glad you joined HTM because I never would have seen your videos if you hadn't."
Oh,
Really?
We promote the little
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
he's not the little guy for long, man. He
No,
already broke
not-
1,000 subs.
Not the way he builds. Man, his stuff is good.
Right? And he builds it so quick.
And effortlessly, just like, oh, I'll just do this and this and this and this. Oh, this needs a weld. Boom, there's a weld. Okay, now onto this. And
Have you seen his latest video?
I did not watch. I didn't have time to watch that one today. I was working on the Millennium Falcon.
He builds working latches to hold the tools onto the tank, you know, like the shovels and picks and stuff. out of photo etch.
Really? Oh, now
Well,
we have to kick
working.
him out because he's going to make us all look bad.
Yeah, he's already doing
Right?
that. Yeah, but you know what? He's young. He doesn't have the shakes yet. His vision's probably still good. Like, do it while you can.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's why Francisco's here to make us feel old.
He makes that
Where's
photo etch
Francisco?
look like piece
Oh.
of cake.
Oh, it's so much easier, Todd. I just had to file away at the bottom of this frame's little screw nub for a bit, and now it's good.
Yeah,
You really do have to actually file away on these parts sometimes. It's kind of
sometimes.
a little
Kenneth
brute
says
forcey.
he's rolling on the floor with all this funny stuff, these people comedy. So,
Yeah, well, we're pretty funny.
well, I'm hoping that the floor's been vacuumed recently.
We've been known to get a chuckle from time to time. I mean, I haven't broken anything majorly bad yet, but that's bound to happen again.
Well, we haven't said burrito launcher in a while.
Photon burrito.
Photon burrito.
Photon burrito launcher.
No, tortilla tubes.
Tortilla
The
tube.
tortilla tube for the photon burritos. Oh, dear God. Maximum yield. That's what I say when I go to buy
That
one.
was funny.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, that's never
We
gonna get
really,
old.
we really should. You know, if somebody made a note, and maybe I'll have to do this. I'm not going back and watching 47 hours of. But we should have a highlight reel we play at the end of the year.
Oh, totally. My paint jar would be in there first up.
Oh no,
Oh,
your
that
paint
would be
jar
awesome.
and the tortilla tube, and I mean, I could just see us just really
Well,
having
you
a
have
lot of
to-
fun with
This
that,
is-
and do it for the New Year's show like this one. You know what I mean?
You have to save it
You know,
until you're at
we
least
talked
like
about
5 minutes into the video before you put up the paint jar explosion, because that had some expletives that YouTube
Yeah.
doesn't like in the first 15
No,
seconds of
but
the
I'm
video.
saying we could do that as part of the next year. Is if we have like a like just a classic moment, is we should make a note and I'll clip it out and we'll put it together in like a stream we can play at the end of the year. Because I mean, we are just like 4 hours of bloopers, so the whole thing's a blooper reel. But we have our moments that are just classic.
The
Oh, yeah.
special bloopers.
Yeah, we should just cut those out and do like a highlight reel at the end of the year. What do you think?
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
I think that's a great idea.
I've actually
Because
been
I'm not going
saving
back
up
and watching
outtakes.
all of our videos for 100 some videos for the year. I'm not going back and watching 4 hours of each one. Sorry.
Well, Buck already saved the best one.
Yeah, I know.
That's the clip of the year by far.
I
Besides
saved
when-
that one
Oh,
within
for Christ's
a minute
sake.
of it happening.
Oh, it was OFFS.
Yeah.
Oh,
was
for
just like-
Frank's sake.
Yeah, something like that. Just a little more adult. I've been saving my own
I'm
bloopers.
just trying not to be always the first one that says that.
Yeah, I think after sometime in the last few months, I started saving, like, if I screwed up my intro or something in a video, I would just save it to a blooper folder. And let me see how many are in there. That's 1, 2, 3.
If it's
4,
every time you
5,
screw up,
6,
it's probably a lot.
7, 8,
It's his whole. It's all the videos he's done.
Okay, just since October, I've saved up 11 videos. 11 clips that were like, oh God, that's gotta go. That I can't. Nope. My God, I had 3 just on October 31st. What the hell is... Whatever.
Too
One of my
much sugar.
bloopers... One of my bloopers was extra good. I was like, welcome to the dumbest modeling channel on all of Facebook. And I was like, no! If you watch my Globeliner video, when I open up, I'm like giggling,
saw
and
that
I
one.
actually say that I did that, and I was like, oh, well, that didn't work. That was pretty. Oh God, yeah. Some good stuff. Good times. Good times.
That's hilarious because you don't make videos for Facebook. How did you get that confused?
Because I was on Facebook posting something, I guess, and it's just it just, you know, when you like accidentally swap 2 words in your head, or does that not happen to anybody?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Only
you know,
when I
just-
say
every now
Stain
and
Pit
then.
Hobbies.
when you say what?
Stain Pit Hobbies.
Stain Pit Hobbies. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
It's almost a better name.
It's like sometimes I call my granddaughter by my daughter's name.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's a normal one. That's like very normal.
Thanks, Kenneth.
Yeah, she's just not old enough to get irritated by it yet.
Give her time.
Not yet. Then you could just claim like senility at that point when she's old enough.
Yeah.
Like, let me tell you a secret, honey. Don't get mad. Your grandpappy has dementia. And then she'd be like, "Oh, okay. Just really ham it up."
No, she'll look at him and go, duh.
Right? Right. Tell me something I don't know.
Yeah. You know, well, Granddad doesn't make it less annoying. I'm so confused right now. What? How is this? Wait a second.
Yeah, we know.
Oh God.
I'm sitting here trying to figure out how that's something new.
Hold on. Is this? Did I tighten that back down properly?
No,
Didn't.
told you.
Yep. No wonder that stupid thing fit back in better. Okay. Now that that's tight like a tiger.
Wait.
Now we can get this feller back in here, and it's still tight. I don't know what to do here.
Hit it with a hammer.
I like your suggestion, but I don't think so.
Jesus.
Bless you.
Save the pieces.
I hope you weren't painting anything when that happened.
Ah, I'm painting. I'm bulk painting. I don't care. It's not detail.
You're just light blocking or something?
Yes.
He's painting stuff green.
I'm painting silver over black. Like in just a bulk nasty mess format, quick and dirty.
You say meth format?
Yeah. Never go full meth.
So this is supposed to pinch down flat. So
I don't
that's
think they have a full kit of the Agora Transformer yet, Kenneth.
No, not
No,
until
not
they
a full
have,
kit.
not until the full thing is out, and then they'll do it.
It's I just got pack 9, so they got about 3 more months, and then they'll have all 12 packs out, and then maybe sometime after that they'll start selling the complete kit.
Maybe by the time I get my bonus next year, they'll have it ready.
Yeah, I mean,
Planning
the rate they're
ahead.
going, I just got pack 9 yesterday. I just got pack 2 of the DB5 today.
I'm still waiting on the pack I should have got in November for R2.
Yeah, can't help you there. Seems like Phantom has a few things that are backed up in the ports or containers or shipping or China or something.
Something.
Well, they've got a lot of models, you know. I mean, they just keep
They do.
pumping
They do.
stuff out. Yeah, probably March at the maybe April at the earliest. I could guess that they'd have the full kit of Optimus. like where they fulfilled all their subscriptions and like they see what they got left. I've noticed when they do things as full kits, though, sometimes they sell out. Like Bismarck, that thing sold out. I wanted to build it, it was gone. Just gonna put that there. Put this damn frame in and hope for the best.
Don't put that there.
Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. Tighten it down. Yep. I mean, it's pinched, but I don't think it's gonna rub through or anything.
Well, it's not like the skeleton moves.
Yeah. All right. 8 BM screws. Where the hell are the rest of my BM screws? Oh, maybe
I could tell you, but it'd have to kill you.
Over there.
I probably just poured them into my screw tray.
Check your drink.
Screws. Some. Oh my god! I have like 50 million BM screws. Between Buck's kit and Shoes kit, I like emptied out all of those stupid those organizers they give you with the Enterprise. Like that thing is dumb. It's just huge. It doesn't have enough compartments.
That's almost designed to be used for something else.
Yeah, I don't know what it was intended to be, but
Same way with the R2 one. The little
R2 one
tiny
was
one
too
they give you
small.
for R2.
Doesn't have nearly enough compartments for all the hardware.
No.
There's like 50 different kinds of screws and nuts and washers and all sorts of. They give you like a 12 slot organizer. I'm like, okay.
yeah, you need like a lot of slots.
Hey, it's the thought that counts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
only one that I've seen that has been anywhere near close is on the VW.
Oh yeah.
You got a screw box for that?
Yeah.
Huh.
And it's a small one.
And does it actually hold all the different kinds of screws?
Like I said, it's close. It's not quite.
Like they know how many different types of screws there's going to be in the model. Like they,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
right?
Well, so,
Way
like,
before it goes into production.
Yeah.
the VW, I finished through, I think it's 97. And there's the screw box they give you. And there's the overflow.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No.
That's not too bad.
It's awesome. And if they'd have
But
made the screw,
Still,
If
they could have done it where all the screws fit.
They could have
Yeah,
just
they
given you one of those cheap bead organizers off of Amazon that we all order.
yeah,
Or that would make too much sense, though.
Like
Which
they're
one
cheaper.
was it?
All they have to do is slap a sticker on it that says Volkswagen.
Well,
Like the Enterprise. Here's a box with
Yeah.
a sticker on it. There you go.
Like yeah, here's like what was that brand of like fishing tackle boxes? Oh, what was the damn popular brand of fishing tackle boxes? I forget. I had one as a kid when I was like doing RC
Well,
stuff.
remember, they also sell those little bolt organizers. And if they give you one that holds everything, you won't buy one.
They sell them?
Yeah. I know Fan Home does anyway.
They do.
I didn't notice
I've never
that.
seen
know that.
Donnie, what? When you
Donnie,
go to the
are you on,
website,
like-
It
it
was
says
on their website.
when it says Planeta de Agostini, doesn't mean a different planet.
I know that.
Okay, here's what's funny.
Short one.
That's
Shortwood.
That's
that's
funny.
right there. That is the
Plano.
Plano, that was it. Plano
That's what-
tackle boxes.
Chase answered your question.
Yeah, Chase. I was literally Googling tackle box and you typed in that answer 4 milliseconds before my Google result came up, and it was just
Yep.
like Plano is
Yes,
what
Buck?
I had.
So you see right there, AAM. There's ABM screws on the Ecto.
ABM?
Yes.
Oh, good God. I thought I already... Oh, my God.
There's 28 different screws on the Ecto
Well, the
Wait a
Ecto, I
minute.
had to go to a bigger box.
for metal.
Wait a minute. Well, that's why I buy a 32 slot organizer. I've yet
Yeah,
to find one that fills it up.
I had to get one of these
Even the R2 fit everything.
just for the Ecto. Enterprise D so far doesn't have that many different screw types.
No. Not at all.
The Leopard 2A6 didn't fill up an entire one either.
No, there's one of them I'm working on that does. It is the Ecto. The Ecto doesn't fit all in the box. The Ecto has so many kinds of screws. What is that? They have it on their website, taking pre-orders for the full kit of the Transformer. I just have to wait till I get paid in February before I can pre-order that. And Steve's back. He's on
Really?
his night meds. So wait a minute. You can pre-order the full Transformer? Go look, Ian. Corroborate.
All right. Agora models. Let's see.
Well, I'm on Fan Home trying to see where Donnie's ordering boxes.
Optimus
Yeah.
Prime.
I
Buy
didn't
now.
order any. I saw it on there a while back.
Oh, yeah. Full kit pre-order ships April 20. Just like I thought. April. Yeah. That makes sense. Full kit, $1,599. Ships April 2024. All 12 packs in one shipment.
Wow.
Yeah.
That would be nice if they would just keep offering that until I get my bonus.
I'm sure they will.
They will keep offering it until they run out of inventory. Just
They
like
will,
the
yeah.
800 and all that other stuff. They'll keep doing it until they don't have any.
And once they're gone, Donnie, and then you're screwed.
No, I think they're bringing the
That's
T800
nothing
back.
new.
I want the T800.
I think they're bringing it back.
I do want a T800. I gotta like get all the knuckles and fingers and eyeballs and all the other mods, I think, for it.
That's if she's still making them.
I don't need her to make those.
Oh, does he do them too?
Yes, he can.
Okay.
Actually, he has a pile of them, I think, floating around, just sitting there. Yeah, T800, buy now. Well, I mean, technically, yeah, dispatches. No, it says, actually, the T... Oh, pack one. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't buy the whole T800 right now. They just have the 12-pack. They have the 12-pack
Subscription.
Yeah, and then I want it with the big blaster, you know?
Gotta have the blaster.
Yeah. Didn't somebody improvise and use like a minigun or something different?
Yes.
Is that Buck?
Buck bought a different gun for his.
Yeah.
Did he put the minigun on it? I know somebody did.
I did.
There was like a half-scale minigun you could buy as like a Nerf gun or something, but it looked almost exactly like the Gal 138 or 136 or 130, where the hell it is.
Yeah.
And
Until you push the button, then
it's like-
it goes all toy on you.
yeah, looks all pink and blue and Lego.
Lego-y. Let's get an FM screw in here. 3 more FM screws. Okay.
Steve says we used orange Plano Fick attacking box for jump kits on the ambulance. Yes, we did too in the
Yes.
fire department. The fire department used them too.
Yeah, that was the tackle box back in the day, the Plano. Yeah, I might buy one just for nostalgia. I'm gonna go over to Bass Pro tomorrow.
Oh, here we go. Go to Amazon.
No,
Not a
I will
stream
not.
until it is.
Actually, I need to buy something. I didn't buy with my... I got $250 in Amazon gift cards. I blew it all on parts for that big rig truck. And I didn't buy anything on my Amazon wish list.
Wow.
Well, you want to hear... Okay, so here's one really stupid thing I put on the wish list. And everyone will think I'm a complete idiot. So you know how I made my happy face, googly eye soldering station?
Yes.
Well, it looks like eyes and a mouth. I wanted to get pink sponges and cut them to shape to fit in here, so he'd have like a tongue.
Uh-huh.
And wouldn't that be
Only
hilarious?
Ian.
Come on,
Only
have
Ian.
a pink sponge in here. That'd be adorable. But you can't buy like 1 or 2 or a 4-pack. You gotta buy like 28 sponges. So I was like,
Kenneth's
I don't
getting a
know about that.
raise. Are you getting it from Ian?
75. Yeah, I'm giving him a 75-cent an hour raise for watching our live streams and commenting.
Wow, that's very nice of you.
Well, they average out, 4 hours. So
Mm-hmm.
I get a $2 raise in January.
he was at $4.50 an hour for watching our streams and complimenting me, and he's going up to $5.25 now.
I got
And a cost
3%.
of living increase. Yep, 3% is the base cost of living increase, which doesn't actually equal the cost of living anymore.
No, well, the
Right?
last 14 years I've been there, it's been 2.5. So
Oh my God.
I'm not talking about it. You guys
Yeah.
will all go all government at me.
We will. You're
yeah, he got 5.3, wasn't it?
5.2.
Uh-huh. And how much you got last year? Like 4.6?
I don't think it was that high.
well. At least we
Was
know
it
our
the
tax
cars?
dollars.
4.5.
Our tax dollars
Mhm.
are going to Fan Home and Agora.
Yeah.
Right. And wood kits. Now we know.
The happiest soldering station on
Our tax
all of
dollars are
YouTube.
paying for Buck's wood.
Yep.
Somebody's got to pay for it.
Well, I'll have to get the pump sooner or later, after retirement.
4.6 last year. You're right.
So 10% over 2 years. That's pretty good, man.
Let's see.
The only
That's
problem
damn good.
is the pay gap between us and the civilian sector is still huge, like 30%.
Yeah, and you're on top.
No, doing the same thing I do now, I'd make a lot more. The key thing is about working for the government.
Ooh.
Very few places have a retirement package as well, as good as the government.
This is true.
Let's see. Wish list. Oh, I had this stun rod. This kind of sort of a taser in my wish list. That was there.
Why? For your wife?
Because I watched a video of this guy who builds computers, and he's pretty funny. Daweed does tech stuff.
Oh, he's hilarious.
Yeah, he's really funny. And he did one video where he goes,
Dude electrocutes himself in every video.
he's going, every time I drop a screw, my girlfriend's going to tase me. And it was one of those like little baseball bat flashlight taser combos that isn't really a taser, but it still hurts like the dickens. It's like a dog shock collar on Max. And he got tased quite a few times. I just wanted to buy one of those and like, hey honey, look what I got for the next party. Let's see, a little Vessel mini screwdriver set because I love.
Yeah, I
Japanese
love watching
screwdrivers.
his videos.
Yeah, he's really good. He's hilarious. Oh, that's what I wanted. The anti-drain back solvent dispenser, like this little blue guy that Todd keyed everyone onto. It's taller, but it has an anti-drain and anti-splash.
Is this the new and improved version?
Yeah, it is. It's $14.28.
Does the original one have a draining, splashing problem?
If you do it while it's open, for sure. Yeah, it all drains back in after a while. Like this thing, if you fill it up with oil, it'll drain back in after. It doesn't even have to be a day or two. It could just be a couple hours and it'll drain back in.
I'm sitting here listening to this going, I really don't want to know what they're talking about.
And then I wanted to get some new.
Sure you do.
And
Sponges.
Dan, but
buying
I will tell you guys,
Currently unavailable.
I'm kind of glad we get pay raises right now because there were 3 years that we didn't get pay raises.
Oh, there was a long time Nissan didn't give pay raises.
Yeah, but did they shut you down for 1/5 of your time?
Something like that. It was like,
Before-
I don't know, 8 or 9 years that we got no pay raise at all.
Well, what
And
I'm
then
talking
when they finally decided they were going to make it look like they were giving us a pay raise, they would figure out, okay, say 75 cents an hour for the next year would be X amount of money, and they would just give us a bonus for that amount of money. And it's like, do you really think we're that stupid? Do you think we're realize that's not equivalent to getting that every year?
Well, under Obama, three out of the 8 years we didn't get pay raises, and then another year they furloughed us for 1 day a week, or 1 day, 1 day a week. I was fortunate; it didn't hurt us, but I knew people that damn near killed.
Well, it
my
damn
wife's
sure
about
wouldn't
to-
help any.
Mm. My wife's been watching too much Instagram reels of people talking nonsense. It's starting to get to her, I think.
Right?
Maybe I better spend more time with her. Be like, no, I don't think that's true. It's true because I saw it on Instagram. Damn it!
It's on the internet. It's got to be true.
Oh my god, I
Right.
can't. I can't even discuss this one she just sent me. It's just silly. All right, those frames are in. None of the lights shorted out yet, so that's something. Oh, you were berating me.
Come
to
on,
order
Ian, you can
something.
discuss it. We won't tell.
No, I can't. It was so stupid. It was like some conspiracy theory.
Oh, those are the best ones.
Oh no, it's not appropriate for the live stream. I'm sorry. Like if I say it's not appropriate for the live stream, it's definitely not appropriate for the live stream. Okay, I'm ordering my new and improved solvent dispenser with anti-drainback and anti-splash features. And it will be here. Let me see here. Proceed to checkout. Deliver to me. Okay, use address. Why is it asking me to confirm which credit card? You know I order with the same card every time. Oh, I'll be here Sunday. Nice. Maybe it'll be here in time for the Sunday stream. And I could spill 3-in-1 oil all over my workbench and my pants.
What are you gonna do? Open it with the pair of
Then we'll have
vice
another
grips?
video for the highlight reel.
Well, I'm gonna try to open up the old one and get the oil out of it so I don't have to, just fill it with new 3-in-1 oil.
2 pairs of vice grips. That's all I got to say.
Where is my other 3-in? Where's my normal 3-in-1 bottle? I don't even know.
Ian, 2 pairs of vice grips.
Yes, exactly. It's always the answer. The answer is always 2 pairs of opposing vice grips.
And squeeze
God, are you
as hard
fully
as you can.
repainting the hull of that ship?
Just the red.
Oh, really? Why? Is it off?
It's not the right color.
Oh, for Titanic?
Yeah.
You're clear coating those afterwards?
Yes.
Like
What are you
gloss
painting
or
it with?
satin?
Tamiya
Satin.
whole red?
It's called anti-fouling red, which is exactly what they would have been on a real
Is that Vallejo?
Yeah.
Oh, you love airbrushing Vallejo, you sadist.
I just turn the
I
pressure
don't
up.
have no
and a little
problem
bit
airbrushing Vallejo.
works perfectly fine. A little bit of more pressure and some airbrush flow improver.
Oh, I love that comment. That is awesome.
Hold Ian's beer. He's
Somebody
about to
hold
do
Ian's
something
beer.
incredible
He's
and
about
amazing.
to-
Yes, Kenneth. I don't know if it'll happen on this stream, but
Hold my beer and watch this shit.
yeah, I know. I'm from New York City, and I moved down south, and I'm like, oh, we did way worse shit than this up north.
I don't know, man. You didn't grow up here. You didn't see the shit we did.
Oh, we did some stuff.
71442 anti-fouling
I
red.
managed to break a shock in 2 on my car in 2 weeks.
Oh, I've done that before.
It was a
I snapped
Pinto.
it right out. I snapped the shock shaft right out of the shock body, and then when it exited the shock body,
No.
it punctured the
broke-
airbag.
I broke the shock shaft.
Yeah, I did too. I just broke the end off of it that was holding it into the shock body. But then when it popped out, it went through my airbag and dropped the car on one corner.
Well, my Pinto didn't have airbags, but
You had a Pinto?
yeah, Pinto station wagon at that.
That's sexy.
That's
I want
what
you to
she
park it
said.
next to my Gremlin.
My brother had a Gremlin. Fucking fishbowl on wheels.
Was the whole family driving death traps?
The Gremlin wasn't a death trap. It was just a fucking fishbowl on wheels.
And fuel was cheap back then. You blew up the car, you bought another car. You put some more gas in it.
Right?
Hey, you take the gas out of the dead car and pour it into the new car.
No, you'd let the
No,
old
there
car
was
burn.
no gas in the dead car
Yeah,
because
you blowed
it
it
blew
up
up
already. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Got it.
Oh, boom!
1 AM screw.
Ah.
2 AM screws.
Actually, the Pinto station wagons didn't have the kaboomy problem that the regular Pintos did.
They had more behind the fuel tank than the regular Pinto,
Right.
I guess. More
Well,
structure.
the regular Pinto had plenty behind the fuel tank, but there was a little bracket that was kind of a triangle shaped that would stab into the fuel tank.
Oh, that's a great design.
Right? That's what I
Sounds
thought.
like a fantastic idea. Okay.
Crap.
Well, Todd complained about the blinking formation lights in his website, and we've resolved that issue now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could just like tack that on as a mod zone if you're brave enough and own a soldering iron. Okay, on to issue 16.
Don't technically have to own the soldering iron. You could just prise that little chip right out of there.
Well, you still have to short those 4 leads together. Those 4 solder tabs on the circuit board have to be shorted across. So you do have to do something.
You have to solder a little bit.
Yeah, just tiny bit. Like literally, I just pre-tinned a piece of wire and laid it on top of there and just tapped it with a soldering iron, and that was all it needed.
Just toss some tinfoil in there and call it good.
Yeah. Yeah, this upper saucer section's at 1.6 amps now at 5 volts. Just the upper section.
Does it ever make you guys nervous that they used to let me work on $40 million airplanes?
Not
All
really.
the time.
Yes.
Especially since I'm trying to imagine my mechanic going out to my F-16 and sit there and go, that guy has goofy pants on.
He's wearing goofy pajama pants?
I'm not sure if when he comes back and says, your Mickey stabilizer is broken.
Yeah. Like, are you certified on the GE turbofan that's in this thing?
Well, yes, I am.
Oh,
No, what's going to worry you is when he looks at it and goes, I'm usually working on wood, but
yeah, I don't know, Sonny. I think your fighter jet's got a bad alternator, possibly.
Nah, best.
my pause forward had this problem once.
You start whacking on it with a sledgehammer. You're like, it'll be fixed in a second. Hold on. Don't pee your flight suit.
One of the best red balls that I ever caught was with our wing commanders, whose call sign was Mumbles. Because of
Mumbles.
how
Let me guess. He mumbled.
on the radio whenever you talk to him. The entire thing was, the entire red ball was, I got out there, I said, I hear you got a problem, sir. What's the problem? He's like, blah, 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 flight controls, blah, 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 MFL, blah, 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 003, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, sir, let's shut the aircraft down, restart, and see, then see if it'll pass bit. And he's like,
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
That's exactly what we did. But it boiled down to I never understood a thing he said except for flight controls, and then at the end of it, it's good.
One of my
we had like a 10-minute conversation.
one of my customers is a retired Air Force colonel. I think he was in Strategic Airlift Command.
What the hell is that?
He was with the cargo planes, you know.
So, Air Mobility Command?
Oh, Air Mobility, whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore.
No, Ian's just making stuff up. Don't listen.
No. But he.
What do you mean
he's
anymore?
Retired colonel. He's elderly now, but he has this little sign in front of the urinal in the men's room in his office. Like if you go to their office to do something, you go to the bathroom. It says, "Pilots with short stacks and low manifold pressure, please taxi up close."
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I see. I get the joke, and I wasn't even in the Air Force. And it has like a picture of like a little MiG-21 like cartoon on it. Oh, she's a hefty girl, this Enterprise. But you know,
Once you start putting the bottom layers on.
Yeah, we like them chunky. Let's see here. Issue, I need 59, 60, 61, and 62. Well, that's getting ambitious. All right.
Did you just say he's doing the 69 on the screen?
I'm 69 in my Enterprise. I'm actually 59ing it right now. Got a couple weeks before we get that intimate. Dope. There's 61. Oh, these parts are all over the place. You could count that high.
Ian's just going to go through the whole Kama Sutra.
Yeah, it was just here. 50. What is this? That's 65, 67.
See?
73. 59. Okay. Oh, we got some. Uh-oh. Todd, did you do an Ian?
I just spilled water.
Oh, that's not good enough. That doesn't qualify.
Oh.
91, 92, 93.
I am impressed. Ian can count pretty high.
94.
I'm more upset that I have to go get more water.
You can only count that high because it's written in the little books.
Yeah, I can read numbers.
That means I was going to say that means he can read.
62. 59. I need
maybe
60.
not. He went from the 90s to the 60s.
I need 60. No, wait, 59.
Didn't say he could read good.
60, 61, 62. Let me find 60 in here somewhere in this jumble of bags. Did you say waka waka waka?
Something like that. That's what I heard from you.
Did you say phenomena?
Yeah, there we go.
Every one of us goes for it now.
There we go.
Phenomena.
There's 60. Okay.
I don't think it's okay.
You got your one freebie.
I'm actually catching up pretty good on this Enterprise because I'm doing it on the live streams. And I really could care less about showing everybody every screw where it goes in on every almost identical but not identical panel.
You don't want to show everybody every screw?
Oh, God.
You got to pay by the hour for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole website for that.
Wait, there's another circuit board in issue 61? In stage 61? The hell is that?
It's a circuit
I told you
board.
that's where didn't I tell you that's where the third one was?
That's for the secondary hull.
Yeah.
No, I had my boards in the right place. It's just I was looking at your photos reversed in my mind, not on your website, but in my brain. And I had the impulse engines facing me, and I was like, wait a second, did I screw this thing up? Because there's that placement at the back for that, fourth fictitious circuit board. Yeah. Ooh, phaser emitters. Nice. I like. Oh, do I have to sand these windows?
Maybe.
Oh, no. Oh, these are those weird windows for here, Todd. I don't think those will fit in your jig.
Which windows?
These windows in here.
What are those for?
I don't know. Stage 59. They look
What
wider.
stage, I don't know what stage that is. I don't have them all memorized. What's wrong with you?
I don't know. Well, I'll see if they
What's the
fit in
panel
jig.
look like? Is it the
looks
first
like-
bottom panel? Yeah, it's the first
Yeah.
bottom panel. No, you can't sand those.
No?
Not in the jig. I mean,
Oh,
I
no.
had already switched over to resin by the that point. So 59 was the first issue where I switched over to resin. So I stopped trying to worry about sanding windows.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So
Have to
Todd's
make
saying
your own
at that-
jig, Ian.
Figure it
At
out.
that point, Todd was saying, "I don't do windows."
No, he does one of those, just he doesn't sand them.
By the way, Donnie, did you get snow today?
Nope.
It's supposed to snow in North Georgia sometime before New Year, I think.
It was supposed to snow here today. All we got was rain.
We got some light sprinkles of snow.
We didn't even get that. We got rain.
I'm glad I got none of that. Light bracket. Formation light. Got a phaser strip and everything? Fancy. That. Formation light. Phaser strip.
All right.
Somebody's leaking.
Oh shit, Todd sprung a leak.
I wasn't sure if it was you or Todd.
What happened? What'd I do?
Somebody was leaking.
Leaking what?
I don't
Air.
know. I heard. Psh.
Oh dear.
What can the matter be?
All right, let's all the parts out of there. Oh, this part came pre-scratched. Nice, thanks.
You're welcome.
And they didn't
aimed-
even charge for it.
They aim to
Came-
please.
Look, it came pre-gouged. It's hard to. Right there.
They aim to please. Your aim would be appreciated.
Oh my god. Whatever. I mean, I think this is one of the ones that I got from Fan Home, but it's been more than 30 days. They're not gonna. They're like, oh, sorry, too long.
That's not what she said. Sounds like somebody just washed their hands.
No, I spray the overspray in my garbage can. It's quicker than using the stupid bottle.
So, Todd, I got to just start putting beads of oohoo everywhere now, right?
Well, I mean, wherever you have a light leak.
Well, I mean, I'm putting on the bottom panel, so it's just like you got to like pre-light block them, right?
Oh, for the bottom panel, you're not going to light block that one. You're going to light everything touching to it.
Okay. This thing even light up?
Yes. It uses the spare bulb from the... Do you remember you only put one light into the emergency flush vents on the bridge?
Yeah.
Well, you probably didn't put any because you're not supposed to, but the second bulb of that is what lights that panel.
Yeah, I didn't put any lights in that.
Oh, well, then you should have a spare wire somewhere.
I have plenty of spare wires somewhere.
No, well... How
So use
convenient.
a double light or a single light?
That's up to you. You only need a single.
Okay. Let's not go that way. Does that go that way?
Neo. I just wanted a cheap airbrush I could spray clears with, and this thing works great for that.
What, a Neo?
Yep.
I mean, they're serviceable.
That's what I used my Neo for until it died.
I think you murdered it.
No, I tried using lacquer paint in it. That was a mistake.
Bless you.
Thank you.
The Neo has rubber O-ring seals in it. Not
instead
good
of
for
like-
lacquer thinner.
instead of like Teflon or something.
A good airbrush has what is it? Neoprene?
Okay.
Something like that.
One of the Eanes.
Yeah. One of those Eames. I think it's neoprene.
Nope, that doesn't go in that way. It goes that way.
Try it the other way.
Hey, there it fits.
See?
It fits when I don't have it in upside down. Oh,
It's amazing how that usually works.
yep. All right.
Satin finish. That's what I used after the.
Oh, satin. Okay, so not super glossy, just a bit of a.
No, just one. I'm sealing it in, but I don't want flat. So
Yeah.
I don't mind it having a little bit of a shine to it.
Yeah. Are we electrical taping these first 4 windows in with like black electrical tape for the middle ones?
Well, those are supposed to be dark, so you might as well
Yeah. Yeah.
either paint them black or cover them up or something. Because on the
Light
4-footer,
will-
they corrected them, and then of course they bring the digital ones out for like Picard and stuff, and they put lights in them again because they're stupid.
Ah,
This is
they're not supposed to be lit
They put
normally.
lights
No,
in them because they
that's-
could.
yeah, they didn't know any better. No, those are supposed to be the deflector panes for the saucer when it's disconnected.
Oh. Yeah. I didn't know that.
And now you do.
Indeed.
Somebody take down the date. Ian learned something today.
Yep. Mark your calendars. All right.
I hate this part because you can't see clears.
Well, you could see the sheen.
Yeah.
Not if what you're spraying it on is already shiny.
Yeah, but that's not shiny paint that he's going over.
Okay, I gotta put on my mask. This stuff's blowing dust shit everywhere.
Do-do-do-do.
No.
Do,
Ah!
do, do, do.
Yeah.
I think Todd found something.
Yep.
Sounded like you found something you didn't want to find.
Don't put your mask on with your glasses on.
That could get uncomfortable.
Really fast. I just thought about it. All of us know that. Know exactly what he's
Yep.
talking about.
Yep. Todd, you don't have a little spray booth set up?
I do, but it's too much of a pain in the ass to get out.
Luke, I am your father.
I thought the same thing, except for I was like, come on, Todd, I want to hear.
I can't breathe in this damn thing.
That's what I was thinking. Sir, they jammed the scanners.
Raspberry. I hate raspberry.
Only Lone Star would give me the raspberry.
Only one man would give me raspberries. Oh, boy.
I love that movie.
Yep.
That's almost as good as Galaxy Quest.
Oh, stop it. It's way better than Galaxy Quest.
It's close.
I'm sorry, Mel Brooks.
Galaxy Quest is good too.
Mel Brooks is far superior to Galaxy Quest.
I don't know.
See-
I think those two are about equal.
I mean, Robin Hood Men in Tights, Blazing Saddles. Come on.
Okay, we're not talking about those movies though. We're
I'm
talking
saying
about
overall-
Spaceballs and Galaxy Quest.
Well, Spaceballs is better. Comb the desert. We ain't found shit. Come on.
I never
with
said
the
it wasn't
hair pick.
good.
You know who that actor is, right?
Who was that?
Tuvok.
Yep.
Oh, really?
What's his name?
We ain't
Ross?
found
Not
shit.
Ross.
Huh? Tim Russ.
Tim Russ. Yeah.
You know what? These windows fit pretty flush, actually, Todd. They're not bad.
Mhm. You just gonna put a piece of black tape behind him, call it a day?
No, behind all of them?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I'll let it light up. I don't care. Only you will know, and me, and no one else.
And me.
Well, anyone else that sees the model in person.
And me, and everyone who's watching this stream on YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
or
The rest
will
of the
watch the
world.
stream on YouTube.
All right, everyone knows I'm a hack already. It doesn't matter. Let's see here.
We can post something on Discord and Facebook.
Oh, Lord. Here we go.
We don't have to. It's all over YouTube.
That's true. Saw it on the internet. Has to be true.
Put it
Right?
on Instagram, then it's true.
Yeah, that's when my wife believes it, apparently.
Mine's the same way with YouTube.
I saw it on YouTube, honey. It's a conspiracy.
All right. I am not going to
So
touch
and
these
so
again.
said it on YouTube, so
There you go.
Yeah.
Set and finish. This
Nice.
is light shine.
okay, and
So
Uh-huh.
those now need to sit because I'm gonna let that harden overnight.
That's what she said.
That's what she
Oh,
overnight.
that pill didn't get FDA clearance. They're like, it takes too long.
Yeah, overnight's too long.
No,
I'll see you in the
knowing how
morning,
the
honey.
FDA works, that's the one that probably did.
Which one?
I don't know. It feels like Donnie was going somewhere with that.
I don't know where.
No, he said that pill didn't get FDA clearance because it takes too long. And I said, no, knowing the way the FDA works, it probably did get clearance.
Yeah, like,
They
take
do
one of
everything ass
these.
backwards.
Yeah, take one of these and do her in the morning.
What do you mean this works and has no side effects? Ban.
Right? No side effects. That can't be right.
The only side effect being that the poor old ladies in the nursing homes.
Yeah. When Todd retires, he's going to move to the villages in Florida. Those old people are crazy down there. That's like a whole mini city. A bunch of
No,
elderly
it's more
people
like a
driving
mini
around.
country.
Yeah,
They
driving
have
around in
their
golf
own
carts.
everything.
They had,
We're
like, the
going
highest-
to Orlando in February.
Yeah, you'll pass it if you're driving. You're flying, I'm sure.
No. Definitely flying. My mom had a week of her timeshare that was going to expire, and it was too late to actually reserve it because you have to reserve that stuff like a year in advance. But I could transfer it to their Las Vegas location or their Orlando location. So that's what I did. So I said, "We're going to Orlando." Oh, we are? Yes. Get the time off.
There you go. Okay, so I got to plug in another LED somewhere here. Red, blue.
I haven't been to Orlando in a long time.
I'm trying to think of the last time I went.
I had an aunt that lived in Dunellen, and we used to go down there and visit her every year during the summer and go to Orlando. But that was years ago.
Red, blue. No.
Oh, look who's here. Just with the rabbit drugged in.
Hey, Eric.
Rabbit drugged in. What's up, Eric?
Hey, Eric.
Howdy, Eric. Let's see, we're gonna display these little LEDs out.
All right.
Put it through here.
Well. So I just checked Discord,
Yes.
and Dave said he'll be in viewer-only mode tonight.
Uh-huh.
But if he wanted to join, he couldn't anyway, because who set up the stream and didn't post a link?
Hey, it's bad enough I already set up the streams because nobody else does, so I don't put the link in there. I have to make sure the background doesn't say Friday Night Builds.
All right, I'll go post the link. Hold on a second.
I
But
just
it
did.
is Friday night.
Oh, okay.
But
I
it's our
just
New Year's
happened to look
special, so
over
it's
there.
different.
It's okay if it says Friday night builds. It is Friday night.
Yeah.
That's right. But we leave it on there sometimes on Sunday because nobody's paying attention until somebody in the audience tells us, hey, by the way,
It's not Friday.
yeah, it's not Friday.
Eh?
We're like, what? What you talking about?
What you talking about, Willis?
Eric's got us on the big screen right over the fire.
Oh. Don't fart.
Well,
Ian.
now we know what he thinks about us, huh?
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't open any paint cans tonight. Then
Yeah.
don't want to start a fire.
Don't want to burn Ian's house down or Eric's house down.
I'm using acrylics. It's all good.
I'm gonna let that CA glue off gas for a minute. Put this guy on here. Okay, well, they light up.
Ian doesn't
Oh,
wait for CA glue to dry like the rest of us. He waits for
Wow.
it to off gas.
whatever.
Well, Donnie, come on. Ian off gases a lot too.
I was going to say,
That's true. That's true. Especially when he's on photon burritos.
Oh man, I want a burrito now. I guess I know what I'm getting for lunch tomorrow.
A
Go to my burrito
photon
joint.
burrito.
Yeah.
Well,
You know,
look,
if I owned a Mexican place, I would have like an extra spicy one, and I call it the photon burrito.
Eric asked why you're not done with that enterprise yet, Ian.
Because it's a huge pain in the ass to build, and I got a million other builds going at the same time.
You know,
And I was waiting on parts.
which ones?
I was waiting on those red LED strips from TODD at one point. I was waiting on the shuttle bay door, the main shuttle bay door from Shapeways.
Did you get them?
Yeah, I got it. It's in.
Then
It'll be in
it
my
sounds
video.
like you're just telling excuses.
I'm working on it now, aren't I?
Speaking of how talking about food can get you hungry, my wife and I watched Deadpool today.
Oh, you had to get chimichangas?
No, but we're ordering pizza tomorrow.
Oh, there you go. My wife wants to order Chinese food for New Year's Day. I'm
well,
like,
it's not their
Chinese
New Year.
New
They should be
Year's.
working.
They are. She's like, I wonder if they're open. I said, the Chinese restaurant's open, hun. I promise you.
They're open every day.
No, our Chinese restaurant closes on, I wouldn't call it a restaurant. Our Chinese takeout delivery place. They close on Tuesdays. That's their only day off. It's Tuesday.
That's ours too. It's also closed on Tuesdays,
Ours is
Yeah.
closed on Monday.
along with all the museums in France.
On what day?
Tuesday.
Oh,
Learned
my wife
that
doesn't
one
know
on
that.
accident.
Yep.
Learned that on accident. I took my
What?
sister to visit.
You mean the
Let's go
museum?
to the Louvre. The museums, they're all closed on Tuesdays for cleaning. We didn't know that after we took a train all the way from Munich to Paris. So we could see the Louvre and she could see Jim Morrison's grave.
I just
And
texted
then-
my
Took your
wife.
sister to the Louvre? Isn't she a little old
Yeah.
for that?
No, sometimes you have to hold her hand.
Maybe she's a much, much older sister.
She's older than me.
She'll get lost.
Yeah, but I'm sitting here thinking, you know, if Todd knew what the Louvre was in Trabach, he wouldn't be saying
I
that.
have
either.
no idea what that is.
It's a bar. Discotheque.
And who what?
Trabach. Germany.
Isn't that the stuff that Han Solo was frozen in?
Yeah.
Close enough.
Probably some other whiskey that Ian won't drink. Hoity toity.
No, it's just.
Oh no,
I just
it wasn't. Not whiskey. It's Osbach. Brandy.
Excuse you.
Osbach Coke is the drink there.
Oh, my wife
And-
won't be in Paris on a Tuesday, luckily, so she's good to go. Okay, so yeah, she won't be there on a Tuesday.
But yeah, the Louvre in Trabach is where my wife and I met.
You met in the bathroom?
I didn't say that.
You said the Lou.
I said the Louvre, not the Lou.
Oh.
This
Hmm.
part seems a little warped, Todd.
The Lube? That sounds even worse.
Yeah, you met in the lube?
We met in the lube.
Yeah.
Isn't your wife tiny? Did you like put her in your pocket and go home?
No.
No.
She's normal sized.
She's
She's
human
like
sized.
5'8".
She's human sized versus
Yeah, exactly.
the alternative size?
Yeah, like Spider Monkey Wife, you know, or something like that. Some extra freaky creature. Oh, there's a thing. on there? Wait a second. I don't have that thing. Where's that thing?
Guys, Ian lost his thing.
What else?
Ian
is new?
just admitted on
Light
live on
bracket.
YouTube that he doesn't have a thing.
What light bracket? I don't see any light bracket.
Now he's calling it a light bracket.
No, there was no light bracket.
What are you talking about?
You
He
have
doesn't
this
know.
light bracket holding down the bulb underneath this panel
Uh-huh.
in your pictures.
You didn't put that in?
I don't have it.
Where'd you do with it?
I don't. When did I get it?
No, I don't know. You should look. There's a bracket. Holds that light. It's called the light bracket.
Yeah, and you should know when you got it. What the hell?
That's a really good name for a bracket that holds a light too.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, damn it! I think that's missing.
Too late now. You got to order a new pack.
I'm not ordering a new pack.
Ian
Well, I
now
don't think it
has.
was-
Ian now has another excuse for why he's not done with that model.
I honestly don't remember if that light was added before you added the panel or if you do it when you're adding the panel.
Ian,
the-
did you fix the air leaks yet?
Yeah. No, the light bracket's supposed to be in this issue,
It's-
in this
It
stage.
sits in the very front, at the front of the skeleton. There's a little
Yeah.
notch for it.
And I didn't get that light bracket in this parts bag.
Oh, you better look.
Well, I don't need it. I crazy glued the light down because it wasn't sitting on its own.
No, well then, what do you care?
Yeah. I was just like, what the hell? I didn't see any light bracket. I took every part out very carefully.
You know, if you tape
Methodically.
those windows black, you wouldn't need that light at all.
I'm putting the light there, Todd.
Okay.
It'll light up. I don't care.
I'm just trying to look out for you.
I appreciate that. You're always good about that. Okay, so now since I don't.
If you haven't figured out in the last year, Todd, that's a losing proposition.
Yep.
Nacelle stuff. I'm not doing any nacelle stuff. I'm just gonna do those after the fact. No.
Wah, 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 wah.
I don't even bolt this panel down yet. Okay, let's go to stage 60. Oh, long windows. I don't have any of those. Sanded.
Ian's just gone off in his own little world now.
When doesn't that happen?
It's just him and the Enterprise. Drifting through space together. Holding hands.
I could have sworn I just heard Bobby.
No, that was
Don't
Beaker.
get him started.
Don't get him started.
That's you. He'll bobby you in no time.
Yeah, let's
Cool,
get
Bobby
him
mate.
started.
You will.
Heh,
Ian.
don't get him started again.
Oh, jeez. I'm the laughing stock of the YouTube hobby community.
Yeah, but you earned it.
It's
I
my
thought
life,
Well,
right?
you self-proclaimed, so it's okay.
I did. Oh, there's a special unlabeled screw in here. Oh,
The extra special unlabeled screw.
yeah, really.
You must have paid the extra monthly fee.
I guess. Wasn't aware of that. This thing needs 4 lights, 3 lights, 5. How many lights? Jesus. That's going to be a leaky son of a.
Donnie, are you painting a Christmas tree?
Huh?
That's what Dave said.
No.
It's a
Painting
zombie.
this. It's a zombie.
It's some
Good
zombie
night, Steve.
prostitute.
Steve's going to bed.
Focus camera.
See ya, Steve.
Night, Steve.
It just happens to be a green dress.
Happy New Year's, buddy.
Yeah, have a good New Year's. The air leaks. Yeah, Storm. I got Dave. Sorry. Yeah, the light leaks are all good now up here on the upper saucer. It's all good here now. All good. Just
It's all good.
Yep, all the light
man.
leaks that are left are good light leaks.
Carry on.
every-
Nothing to see.
everything's fine here now. Thank you. How are you? We've got a coolant leak. Okay, I hated that conversation anyway.
It's all good, man.
Yeah.
Come on, you know the reference. You don't?
Not ringing a bell. What was that again?
It's all good, man.
I mean, that probably
Saul
could have been.
Goodman.
Cheech and Chong?
Saul Goodman.
It's all
Better
good,
call
man.
Oh, Saul. Oh, I didn't watch Breaking Bad.
What's wrong with you?
I didn't either.
Wait. Never mind. We don't have all that much time, Ian.
Yeah, there's only a couple hours left in the night.
Too damn many cables.
All right, time to break out the jig.
Ian's breaking shit again.
Because by the time Todd got to the lower saucer, he stopped sanding windows.
I did.
Time to get jiggy with it.
Oh.
Banana.
Sorry,
Hey,
I
guys.
couldn't help it.
What do you guys think?
Banana.
Ooh, nice.
That looks really good.
Ah, that looks
very
good.
It looks very paddly. It looks like you're still
Wait,
missing those planks.
wait. Hang on.
I am still missing those planks, but those planks, the 3 that are missing the planks are here, and here, where I can put them on there after they get here.
Okay.
That looks good, though.
Thank you.
And to be honest, you can't really notice the planks unless you point them out.
Yeah.
I noticed them immediately.
But that looks
They're
good.
glaring at me.
Ian,
Well,
there.
because you know about it. Earlier in the stream when he was talking about it, he was like, there's an error right here. And we were all going, where?
Where? Oh, there's a couple of errors in there, and I'm not pointing out a couple of them because it's like, yeah, ain't no way to fix that shit.
Yeah, we won't. We wouldn't let you
Ain't
live
no
it
way
down.
to fix that shit. I ain't pointing that shit out.
That's right.
Yeah. Oh, I might have to mute myself for sanding these windows because this is some squeaky plastic.
Just the clear ones. The clear ones are very screechy.
Squeaky clean. Oh, Todd, by
Yes,
the way,
sir.
and Ian, just to let you guys know, it took 2 hours to mount the chassis, the body to the chassis of the Ecto.
Yeah, I know. My Ecto's staring at me on the floor. It doesn't want to be put together. It told me.
Well, that's 2 hours of buck time. That'd be like 7 days in Ian hours. Be about 40 minutes for Todd, probably.
Nah, you got it, Ian. You can do it.
Oh, I'm not up
Just
to
kidding.
121 yet. I'm nowhere close to that stage yet.
And Todd, when you go to take your those two panels off on the front that it tells you to take off,
Uh-huh.
that's the only breakage I had when I sat the body on it when Eagle
That's
Moss
why you're
went
supposed to
dead.
take them off.
I
Do you
didn't
not
know that. I didn't have.
That tells you to do that.
Yeah, but Todd, that when Eagle Moss went Tango uniform, I didn't have that stage to look at.
Oh.
But when I snapped, I didn't snap them. I broke them a little bit. I bent them back, and I was like, I could super glue this, or I could just put the screws back in and call it good because this car is never going on its back again.
No, nobody's going to look underneath it either.
Ian will.
Correct.
Ian will
Yeah.
come over to
It
my
only
house.
weighs like 50 pounds. Why wouldn't you turn it over and look underneath?
Yeah,
No,
really. To
it-
change the batteries, Donnie.
It's not the, I'll tell you right now, it's not the weight. It's those damn lights on the roof.
Well, and then you're gonna once the whole roof rack is on there, then there's all sorts of options for breakage.
Yep.
You're crazy enough to try to flip that beast over.
By the way, you did catch my hint though on how to flip that over, right, Ian?
Yeah.
Very carefully.
Have the boxes that the parts come in, set it up upside down on top of it.
Yeah.
Works really well.
Yeah, just put a microfiber towel over the box so you don't scratch the paint.
Yep. And to be honest, you don't really need to do that either because the paint where you'll have it flipped over on is where the box will be sitting.
No, I know, but just in case there's some debris on the box.
Yeah.
Debris?
That's why you use
debris.
new boxes.
Debris, Todd. Have you not heard of debris?
Debris.
Todd did have the
That's where you get shortwood.
Yeah, exactly.
Todd did have the Titanic on the bench, and I believe that is now the LaFerrari.
Yes, Mark Adams.
LaFerrari?
LaFerrari, yeah.
I did have
Why,
a Titanic,
Don't you speak Buck?
but it's
The
hull
guy-
pieces, and I let the hull pieces sit overnight to let the paint fully dry. Cure, because I clear them with a satin. So we moved on to the old Ferrari. Mark reached out to me from Agora, and he asked me about the screws for the
Lafayette?
luggage compartment. So I'm
Yes.
gonna see when we
Why
get
you
to
not
that
build
point.
it?
Look how red
Yeah,
that is.
yeah, it's
What
true. Why
did
you
Mark
not
ask
building?
you about, Todd? That paint
The
is
screws.
vivid.
Yeah. Mm.
Very vivid.
No, he asked me about some of the screws for the luggage compartment, if they were pre-tapped for which, because he when he was building his, it was double F screws, but the instructions say an F and an A, or double F and an A, and he's wants me to double check. So when we get to that point, after I wash all the paint on my fingers, we will do that.
You're gonna go wash your
Don't you
hands.
hate it when she's pre-tapped by a double F?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
I was waiting for somebody to say that. I was expecting Ian.
Oh no, Donnie's
I
usually got
couldn't
the better
help it.
one-liners.
I couldn't help it.
So Ian's a little slow on the uptake tonight.
Oh yeah, totally. So I had my first what do you call it, Meta VR headset experience today, and it
Those
didn't go
things are
well.
awesome.
It did not go well.
Those
Well,
things are awesome.
there's the small problem that I have triggerable vertigo. So like if I walk into something with a bouncy floor, like one of those like pods containers, you know, that they deliver to your house to put stuff in. I walked into one when we were moving, and I got in it, and I was just like, the floor had a little bounce to it, and I was just like instantly vertigo.
Well, the only problem I have is me and heights don't agree. And the little game or whatever it was that we were doing, you were walking across boards between two skyscrapers, and I was like, oh, hell no.
Yeah, you know, I was, he did some virtual roller coaster thing, and it was fine if I looked straight ahead, but if I looked at the sides, like when it was going up hills or something, I'd get super weirded out. And then he had me playing some like kind of first-person shooter thing where you had to like use the finger grips and pick up the gun and pick up the magazine and load it and cock the thing, and you know, I was doing great at that until I got to the shotguns, and then I was like, how the hell do you load the friggin' shells in this thing? And then all of a sudden I started feeling really queasy. I was like, I'm gonna blow chunks if I don't take this headset off right now.
Wait a minute, Donnie's scared
The
of
only
heights?
thing that ever got me was the ones that simulated being in really, really high places.
Yeah,
And I
Donnie's
was going
scared
to
of
carry you around on my shoulders, too, at Wonderfest.
Donnie's scared of heights
Nope.
because he's already so close to the ground when he's standing.
That's it.
That's it. My wife's scared of heights. She's only 5 feet tall. She's terrified of
wow.
heights. My
My
wife.
first job, no, second job. My second job was working construction at DuPont. And one of the first things they had me do was going around with an engineer verifying blueprints. So in other words, wherever they mounted pipes on the ceiling, I had to climb up and verify that they were mounted correctly.
That must
That
have
was
been
not
fun.
good. That was not good.
Doesn't sound like it.
And I tried to explain to them, I don't like heights. And they said, okay, ladder's right over there.
Phenomena.
Do, 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 do.
Do-do-do-do-do.
There we go.
So Eric, probably next Alien video will come out on the 1st.
Yeah. You used to repel. You freaking one of them army people, though. You don't count.
Huh?
Eric.
Oh, okay.
He said,
Well,
heights aren't that bad. I used to repel from them. From
Donnie,
helis. Yeah.
Donnie, I have a
Ain't
fear of
jumping out of no
heights.
heli on a rope.
I have a fear of heights, and having to climb up and do modifications on the tail of an F-16 was scary as hell for me.
Right?
I almost said the magic word.
See, it's stuff like that I try to explain to my son, you know, when he refuses to do something because he doesn't like to do it. It's like, sometimes, dude, you just got to do shit, you know? It's shit you got to do. It's not because you want to. You just got to, you know? Why do kids not get that these days?
Like, move out of the house, buddy.
Right.
Here's one of the greatest parts of that whole experience, though, of doing the modification up on the tail of the F-16, because it was at the top of the tail, and we had to put a couple of clamps in there, and to be able to do it, you had one guy pulling for all he was worth on the backside using safety wire, other guy pushing for all he's worth to get the screw in there. I mean, it was a disaster in the making, because you're on this thing called a B1C1 stand. You're about 30 feet up in the air, and if you lose it, You're going to the ground.
Well, that's like we had to mount pipes in the roof of the bag room at DuPont, and they're like, I don't know, 12-inch pipes. And they would make one guy sit straddling one end of the pipe, which was usually me. One guy sit straddling the other end of the pipe, and then they would lift the pipe into place, and then you would sit there on the pipe and put all the bolts in and tighten them up. Not fun. And once they figured out that I was afraid of heights, they always made me do that shit.
There was an interesting conversation on one of the modeling groups about sanding stuff, like 1,000 grit, 5,000 grit, 3,000 grit, 4,000 grit. And it turns out, and most of you probably already knew this, that none of these damn manufacturers follow any sort of uniform grit size.
No, they
So
don't.
like 1,000 grit from 3M could be like 5,000 grit from model company ABC.
Yeah, they're only relative to each other.
So like Todd's 1,500 grit sanding stick looks way, way rougher than my 1,000 grit sanding stick here.
Yeah, I figured that out a long time ago.
Oh, it's
I
so
ordered
squeaky.
a set of generic sanding sticks off of Amazon, and the 2000 was not nearly as fine as the 800 that I already had. And I'm like, what the hell is this shit?
Yeah. Like, I think this 1,000 is way finer than Todd's 1,000 because it's not taking any material off practically. I'm going to go down to
I got
800.
some from Flory Models that almost take no material off. They polish. I mean, you can just sit there with that little sanding stick and it will just polish that plastic up to a nice shine.
600 grit, 1,000 grit, 80 grit.
So, Donnie, just say, how about no?
Yes.
Just say, how about no?
How about no?
Okay.
How about
Look
no?
at the now look at the comments.
We should all pitch in and get done into. Oh, hell no. That
Basically,
ain't a
how
how
about
about
no?
no. That's a hell no.
Okay. Just trying to help you out.
That's a hell no. That's like those people in Gallenberg that walk across that bridge with the glass bottom.
Oh, God.
No. Won't cross no bridge between mountains with a glass bottom. That ain't gonna happen.
I like the ones where the glass then has the digital screen in it. And
Yeah, that looks like it
starts-
breaks.
Yes.
oh, that was like in China or something, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, Taiwan or something like that. Yeah, ain't no way. I'd have a heart attack right there.
Well, it's
It's like if I ever fell off the top of the building, I'd be dead long before I hit the ground.
we went up on the Sears Tower years ago, and they have that little glass overhang you could walk out on.
Nope, not gonna happen.
And I walked out on it, and instantly I felt my balls recess inside my body. And I had interior testicles at that point. And my wife, she walked up to the edge, almost got onto the glass, and then she just got on the floor and she crawled out on there like a baby. And just like with her hands, and she's just like, "Ah!" And like it did not, she almost peed herself.
Well, that's like when I first went over to paint at Nissan, we had 4 days of downtime. We were doing a model changeover, and we had 4 days of downtime, and they were giving us just bullshit work to do, you know?
Yeah.
And finally, I guess they got tired of us standing around, so they decided to give us a tour of the whole paint plant all the way up to the 4th floor. Well, on the 3rd floor, there's a door you can go out on top of the roof of the 3rd floor.
Oh.
And people were walking over to the edge and looking down, going, man, this is cool. Come on over here and look. I'm standing by the door like, nope, I'm good right here. I'm not going over there.
Well, that's supervisor material right there.
I'm staying right here by the door. I'm not going to that edge.
Donnie, you probably would have done the same thing I did when I went up in the stratosphere.
Freak the fuck out.
No, the door opened on the 108th floor. When the door opened, I dropped to the ground.
That's just like what my wife did on the Sears Tower.
And I crawled over to the windows and I looked out and I was like, "Oh, that's scary." And then I went on the big shot because I had paid my $6 down on the ground floor to go on the big shot.
Nope. Not going to happen.
I did the roller coaster around the rim of the stratosphere back in the day.
Yeah. Well,
that was mildly terrifying.
The funny thing about the big shot is you get on there and it lifts you up, and you guys all know it shoots you up in the air, 4Gs, blah, 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 blah. They are evil because when you come off of the ride, as you're going down the stairs back down to the 110th floor from the ride, there's a little sign that says "Ride again for $3."
Nope.
Yep.
You remember that one where that ride they had on the Strat? I don't know when you were there, but you'd get into this like roller coaster car. It held like 8 people maybe, and it was just a straight rail that went off the side of the building, and it would just tip down.
Yep, it's still there.
Oh God, that made me piss my pants a little.
That made me go, nope, that ain't happening.
Yep, that one made me tinkle a little. That was not fun. Nope. No, thank you. No, ma'am.
All you need is for that brake to go out.
Oh my
That's
God!
like them fools you see on YouTube that go all the way up to the top of the Burj Tower.
Oh, with their
and then
selfie
climb
cam.
out that little tube on the top of it and sit on top of that little tube a mile up in the air.
They're called sociopaths.
No, they're called stupid.
They're called greasy smear.
Yeah, one slip and they will be.
This sanding windows is super fun.
It's almost as fun as resining windows, ain't it?
No wonder Todd so freely sent me this jig. He's like, I'm gonna get him back. Gotcha, sucker. Oh, it is. Oh, the squeaky. Oh, it's piercing. Oh, Lordy. The squeaking's almost as annoying as my own voice.
It can't be that annoying.
It's pretty close, man. I'm serious. Oh.
Does it remind you of Friday nights at the drive-in when you were in high school?
We didn't have drive-ins in the Bronx.
Oh, sorry.
They had a drive-in in the Bronx. They closed it like many years before I was born. Like they turned it into like a 15-screen multiplex. That's where I saw the G.I. Joe cartoon movie, the Transformers cartoon movie, Flight of the Navigator. I think 2 or 3 of them in the same day. We used to theater hop.
I missed a lot of good movies at the drive-in.
Because you weren't paying attention to the screen.
Right?
There was a screen?
What screen?
He's making grandkids.
Making babies.
Grandkids. Well,
he was cementing the people who will visit him in the future at the retirement home.
That's right.
Oh my God!
I can't find a picture of a B1C1 stand. I can find the
B1C1 stand.
Yeah. C1 is a
What
7 foot. It's one that it's the stand combination that we had to use to get up to the F-16 tail.
So it's kind of like the ladder stairs at the Home Depot plus some other stuff.
Yes. It gets you, like I said, it's about 30 plus feet in the air.
Yeah, no one realizes how big a small fighter jet is. Small. Until you're standing next to one.
You mean a C1 aircraft maintenance platform?
No. The C1. Yeah, the C1 stand, you put a B1 stand on top of that.
That sounds
Oh.
janky.
No, it's designed for that.
Here's a C1 on sale for $1,450.
We
That's
could
it?
buy you one, Buck. We could all chip in.
No.
Climb up on the roof.
Okay, hang on a second, guys, because I'm looking, and last I knew, there wasn't anything for anything special to get onto HTM Facebook.
Well, it's not public anymore. You have to be logged in.
Hey, and here's a B1 maintenance stand.
Because
$11,858.
That's a little rich for my blood to scare Buck.
I don't know. It might be worth it to watch.
Yeah, only if you go up there with him, Donnie.
Nope.
Wuss.
Yep.
so Todd,
Not
Yes,
afraid
sir.
to admit that.
Eric can find the Facebook, right?
By the way, there's no way you could put this B1 on top of the C1. You would have to put
I
the
don't know
C1
why he
on top of the
couldn't.
B1. Huh?
Did
Well,
he
the
leave our
little one goes
Facebook?
on
He
top
was-
of the big one.
Yeah,
he
the
was a- he was
B1
still a
has
member of
big
Facebook.
giant frame on the bottom with wheels and shit.
Okay, then the C1 goes on top.
At least I'm not the one interrupting Todd tonight.
Sorry, what?
I'm sorry, Todd. Go ahead.
I didn't say nothing.
Not anymore.
I sure hope this Discord link in Facebook is still good.
Oh.
By the
Reason
way, Eric
180
wanted to
grit.
know when your next alien video is going to be, Buck.
Where have you been? I answered that a long time ago.
Oh, did you? I missed it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It was some non-committal answer. Vague. Non-committal.
Buck.
Looks like he's still in the military. Hey, Todd, what is that? Like a radiator mount and intake?
I will show you which part of the car that is in just a second.
All right. That paint blows out on camera like LED bulbs. It's insane.
So this part is the left side behind the door.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
There's the
Man,
radiators
that
in there.
that looks good.
So
That's the
at
back
the guys-
wheel well. So this
Yeah.
this sits right in front of the back wheel well. And there's
That
a piece
paint
sits
looks
up
sweet.
Like this. So
So
Painted
guys,
radiator stands out nice.
I got some HTM business here real quick.
Oh, uh-oh.
okay.
This guy named Rascal just landed on the Discord. Should I let him in?
Well, that's up to him. He chose to leave. He can come back. I don't care.
Yeah, let the vagrant in.
Hang on, I'm looking. Oh, that's right.
He had his reasons for leaving.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's fine. We didn't kick him out.
There he is. Let's see. Trying to remember. It's been a long time since I did this.
This is radiators. Just right click
Oh,
on the
there it
name.
is.
Well, I'm not an
There
admin,
it
so
is.
I can't help.
There's the
I
thing.
don't
and then the
know.
inside.
Do we make him a member or a co-owner and an admin?
No, he's a member.
Member,
Okay.
member.
It's too much pressure.
Too much pressure.
Too much
just member.
pressure.
Member
Yeah.
only. Members only, like the
So
jacket.
we encased a fan in here. You'll never see it again, but there's a fan inside there.
Did you paint
There
it?
he is. He says hello.
But there's the radiator connectors.
What's
and
up, Eric?
Tubes and
I like
tubes
that
and
grill.
wires
I
and-
like that grill on there, the honeycomb.
yeah, and they did a really
that
good
metal?
job because this is metal, this is plastic.
Oh wow, that paint matches.
Oh,
pretty
and it
damn-
looks the same.
Yeah, it's pretty spot on.
They did a good job. All right, that
I wanna
was
s- I
stage
wanna s-
49,
I want to see those damn doors open themselves.
right?
Right?
Stage 50, we get to do the other side.
Like, that
I've
is the
heard a
party
lot of
trick.
people saying they had problems with getting them to work right.
Yeah, that sure sounds like operator error. We'll see when we get there. I
We'll
also
see.
heard that this kit was remastered in 2000 because this kit's been around since like 2011, 2013, something like that. In 2016, Hachette, because it kind of went back and forth between Hachette and Centaria. And I think Centaria released it first, then Hachette did it. Then there was a retool.
I don't think I've ever heard of Centaria.
Okay, so Eric was the first one who dropped the F-bomb.
Okay.
He did it on Discord. He said, well, a duck, and I'm back with Buck.
There we go. It works. I just read it.
Where's this other radiator?
All right.
All right?
Okay.
Oh, only Eric.
Yep.
And my wife's doing laundry.
My wife.
My wife.
My wife.
Oh, shoot.
What'd you do?
I would just pour out 2 screws and poured out 40.
Only 40?
Sounds
Done
sounds
that
about right.
before.
I don't see a problem there. It's an older code, but it checks out.
It's too many screws.
Still checks out.
Only 2
Never
screws
had
allowed
that
on my
problem.
desk. Too many more screws than that, and we have problems. I don't think the table can support it.
That's
Time
what
to
she
get a
said.
new table.
Yeah, time for a bigger table. You know, I actually have a bigger table to put in here.
Well,
Because
I
they have
could
to
get a bigger
floor next
table,
to
but
the
I wouldn't
table,
have
and
anywhere to put it.
I was waiting to finish the damn thing, so I'd have the room.
Four windows per section. That should probably do.
There's a problem right there.
There's your problem.
Is it sanding those okay?
Yeah, I had to go to totally different grit numbers than you used. I'm using like 180
sure.
to like knock
No,
down the
you
plastic.
want coarse, and then a medium just to kind of get rid of the big coarse lines, and then a fine. You don't want to get too soft or too fine because you'll make them shiny, and you don't want them shiny.
Yeah,
You just don't want any scrape lines in them.
I'm
Once you
diffuse.
knock them down. So when you switch from the 0.4 to the 0.2 grill on the jig, that's when you switch to the medium sand.
Yeah.
And then when you're done sanding and when you pull them out of the jig, when you're done, remember I told you rub them between your fingers?
Yes. Yes. My doctor told me to stop doing that so much or I go blind, but okay.
It's allowed. It's a requirement.
If you say so.
Todd said so. I didn't say so.
Rub it between your fingers, my wife.
You're rubbing your wife between your fingers? That's odd.
She's pretty small.
She's a little one. She's a little lady. Donnie would feel tall.
All right.
I will not bring her to Wonderfest.
I bet my daughter would still feel small, though.
That
What?
just sounded
Do
really,
never
really...
say that out loud again.
Never, ever
Why?
say that again, Donnie. Oh, my God.
Wow.
I don't know if he just... Oh, God.
My daughter.
The three... I put baby in my daughter.
No,
Oh, boy.
you were talking about heights, dumbass.
Oh,
Hey.
boy.
Hey, it's okay. Donnie's from Tennessee.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, my God. That just... Wow.
A whole new meaning to keep it in the family.
No, you were talking about height.
Oh, boy.
Man, y'all say I make the off-color comments.
We love you, Donnie.
We love you. Is your grandson also your son? Oh,
No.
That's what it
I
sounded
don't
like
have a
before.
grandson.
Yeah, you only have granddaughters?
A granddaughter.
Oh, just one?
Okay, that's manageable,
Yeah.
I guess. Okay. Oh, Todd, my head already has this like piercing pain going through the temple from the sound of the squeaky windows.
Okay.
Oh, you did
You
this
big-
on purpose.
You big sissy. Don't worry about it. You'll be
Listen.
okay.
Oh, it's even worse now. Oh! Oh, this is so nails on a chalkboard.
Yeah, we all know Ian is a wussy.
Oh my. All right, 400. Let's go to 600 grit. Oh. Oh, God. This is something they do in a POW camp in Vietnam. Oh! Hey, anyone want to hear the most annoying noise in this world?
We listen to you every Friday night.
Yeah, really.
So who wants to answer Eric's question?
Oh,
is
what
it?
is it? Why is HTM not public? Oh, we're getting too many vagrants in there.
Oh no, we would get it's got spammed. If you're talking
was
about the
spam.
Facebook group, there were
Yeah.
people just random people just post porn in there.
Yeah,
When
it
it's
was a
public,
lot of spam.
anybody can post to it, and we couldn't do that. So I mean, it's a private group, but you basically just have to say, "Hello, my name is Bob, and I build models." We'll let you in. But it's no, you can't.
On-
Public groups are just you can't have those anymore.
You mean on Facebook?
Yeah.
Okay, because I see him there. I don't see. How do I make sure he's good to go?
On Facebook?
Yeah,
Did he ever leave the Facebook group? I don't think he did. Did he?
he did. He did.
We have to
then
rejoin
just,
the Facebook.
Just go to the group and reinvite him, or he can just join. You just click approve. You're an admin in there, aren't you?
Yeah, but I didn't see anywhere to approve him at. Is what I'm saying.
Oh well, if you're an admin of the group, it'll have the whole admin menu on the left when you go in the group. I'm pretty sure you are.
You want me to do
I
it?
am.
I'll do it.
How does Ian know how to do it and you don't? Come on, Buck.
Buck doesn't have a Facebook.
I don't. I'm old.
I got it. Don't worry. Let me get into the control panel here. Admin assist, community chats, member request, 0 new today.
Yeah, but I see him as a member now.
Well, then I don't know that he wasn't ever not a member.
Yeah.
Well, there's an easy way to find out.
Yeah, I'm just clicking on the members list here. Let me see. Find a member. Eric.
I looked,
Yeah,
and he's
a
there.
member. He's there. It said joined 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like,
Well, maybe Steve let him in. I don't know.
someone's knocking on the door.
Who else is
Some-
is an admin on the group? Isn't it like you, me, Todd, and Steve and Donnie?
I think so.
Let me get... You got 9 people banned.
Dropping the ban hammer.
Well, those were spammers. Join the waitlist for Meta AI in your group. No thanks.
Don't even know what it is.
Now imagine getting that message 30 times because I admin all the.
I don't know. Is there
Central
supposed to
groups.
be an admin menu or something?
Yeah, luckily I'm
Yeah.
not an admin on most of the groups. I just moderate on most of
Yeah.
Andy's groups, so I don't have
There's
that.
a difference
all-
between
Admin
moderating
assist.
and admin.
There it is.
Yeah, yeah. Moderator, you don't get all the stuff you get from an admin. I do have to constantly update like the keyword alerts. Every time something happens, like a crash in an air show, or when the millionaires and the stupid sub made out of paper mache imploded under the ocean, and every time something bad happens, I have to like add keywords for it. So, like, gotta keep an
Surely
eye.
not.
Oh, yeah, it always starts a poop storm.
Poop storm. Poop storm. Here's your poop storm.
There's a point at which I'm sanding these windows and I go, you know what? That's good enough.
What?
No,
Wait.
there's a point at which you're sanding those windows and say, man, I should have resined these.
Yep.
No, the resin's way more work, I think.
Nope.
I don't know. Well, the jig makes the sanding, like, not as bad. I can't imagine. Without this jig, I
sanded them by hand to start out with, so.
That was, well, Todd, you are a certifiable lunatic.
I sanded them right on the sprues. It was awful.
I saw that. It looked awful.
What? One H screw and one M screw? Why?
Because.
Why?
What?
Why?
Because that's what it says.
Why wouldn't they just... Oh, shit. Did I do that wrong?
Uh-oh. I'm rubbing off on him.
On who?
No, number 3. 2 type H screws. Why would this side, which is exactly the same on the other side, use a type H and a type M? That makes no sense.
That's funny.
Because it says so in the instructions.
Eric's like, only 2 posts a day average on HTM? Unacceptable. Must post more. Get to work.
Yeah. Oh. 11:17 p.m.
You all right?
I'm here sanding windows.
I don't know. It sounded pretty
Windows.
glorious.
Oh.
Sounded like you enjoyed it.
My wife went to walk the dogs. Oh.
This is
There
a
we
short
go.
little screw. What? Why?
That's what she said.
Is this post shorter than this one? No, they're exactly the same.
No, she said, that's it.
All right.
All you got? All right, big
It
boy.
says use a type M, so okay. Whatever.
I believe it was Todd's turn to watch Cisco.
I don't know where Cisco is.
He's not
Oh,
a
there you
Cisco's
go.
keeper.
No, I'm not his keeper. Cisco does what Cisco wants.
Cisco. Cisco is a Cisco does.
Yeah. Cisco's like a box of chocolates.
You never know what you're gonna get.
What you're gonna...
You never know what you're gonna get.
I don't know. Cisco's pretty predictable. He's either building a real space model or he's soldering something.
Oh, I
Or-
can't imagine he's not gonna build that ISS. Speaking of,
Yeah, I mean that's right up his alley.
mm-hmm.
There's also Legos.
Todd, are you doing the ISS?
Yeah, but they're
No.
real space Legos.
No ISS for you, Todd?
I didn't do the ISS Lego. I don't want the part work either.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
That
would
looks
love
even-
to do the part work, but
That looks
I
so
just don't have
repetitive.
to.
I think I would kill myself.
Am I in
I'd
your
love
will?
to do it.
Some people say the same thing about the Enterprise D.
You're not
Right?
wrong.
Well, now I'm at least on the bottom saucer. The panels look different.
Or
They're shaped
Cisco.
slightly different.
Not here to defend himself. Not that he would. He would be like, yeah, you're basically right.
Yeah.
All right, let me put away the jig for at least one issue here, I guess. Oh, I'm probably going to pull it back out before. Let's see. We got any more big windows? No, that's all lifeboat hatches on that one. Won't need the jig for that.
By the way, the funny thing is, the link to Discord that I sent to Eric to get him in, there's some guy named Rascal's Hobbies is who permanently posted it on Facebook.
Ugh. Oh. Ah.
Time for the big bag.
Wonder who that guy is.
I don't know.
You got some frame in there, buddy? Is that the monocoque for inside? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's my monocoque.
Oh Lord, he's joining Dominic playing with the monocoques all the time.
I was expecting it to be a bigger monocoque.
I don't know, man. It's pretty big.
I don't know, Todd.
No?
I've seen bigger.
Well, to be fair, it's only 2/3 of a monocoque. There's a whole third of a cock back here.
There's a whole third of a cock back. Jesus.
Oh, that was
And I
good.
got in trouble last year after my little brandy whiskey incident.
Yeah, but that was using a few select words that.
Oh yeah, don't remind me. I know.
Are we actually going to use it? Oh, we are going to use it. Oh, shoot, right away. All right. I guess I have to
That's what she
twist it in
said.
twist it in like a toy.
Oh boy. Oh, this keeps getting better tonight.
Are we actually going to use it?
The Hobby Time Modeler's quote generator over here.
Well, since we don't have a highlight reel, we have to make all new ones.
There you go. Oh, those windows look good. Ah, you popped out. I hate when they pop out.
That's the worst.
They just jump out
Getting
like.
used shorter strokes.
Oh Jesus! Oh my God! Oh,
Hey, I didn't say that one.
Todd's on a roll tonight.
These are big twist ties. I'm gonna save these.
Oh, twist ties. Yeah, I know what to do with these later.
Save those for the DeLorean.
Who used a bunch of twist ties on the DeLorean?
I did.
Or zip ties?
I don't know. I can't remember who was that, Ian.
Oh God, the mini zip ties. Oh,
I mean, if you want to be accurate to the real car, you're gonna put in about 3.5 packages of those things.
I did.
So did I. Where do you think you got it from?
I know. I followed your pictures, and I'm just like, how many of these packets do I have to order of these damn little zip ties?
Doesn't he tell you to get like 4 white and 1 black? But it's more like 3 white, 1 black. I think he just put spares in there in case you break them.
I think yeah, he knew that they're extra delicate.
Yeah. But I guess he updated his instructions, and I'm going to update my site. He says if you put them in warm water first, soften them up a little bit, they don't break as much.
Oh wow! I thought he was just trying to
Yeah.
sell extra zip ties before.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to update my instructions for that.
Where'd my tape dispenser go? Oh, stop, Bucks! Don't do it.
It's over
There
there.
it is. I found it.
Is
I found
somebody
it
at
already.
the dentist?
Yeah, Buck's getting his wisdom teeth pulled out.
Too late. No wisdom left.
Hey, we went in there to find the teeth. They were already gone. Great. Now I need all different widths of tape for these.
Oh,
windows.
unreal. Really? Wow.
What?
This metal has flocking inside of it for the interior. It's totally flocked.
What the
It's
flock?
flocked?
Yeah.
Wow, that's impressive.
How the fuck did that happen?
This interior, the headliner part, is all flocked, or at least it's really, really rough. It feels like flocking, and some of it's scraped off. So, wow.
I hate it when you get a part that's already flocked.
I like to flock something myself.
Yeah, sometimes you just want your own flocking.
Yeah, if it's going to get flocked, I want to be the one who flocks it.
Yeah. The only flocking getting done is mine, okay? G screws and E screws. All right. We have this nice big chassis piece. I should probably take a picture of it.
I like a nice big chest piece.
Chassis! Jeez.
Don't anger the Todd.
Why not? It's fun.
Ah, yeah, you're right. It is fun. Did
They
someone's
even
drain
growls.
finally clear? Who was that?
I think it was
I think-
Todd.
He finished his spray cheese the other night. I don't know what the hell caused this one.
That was probably the cheese from yesterday.
Oh, Todd
Leftover
was.
cheese.
I'll tell you one thing. Dave was like audibly uncomfortable when Todd broke out the spray cheese from Walmart.
He was, wasn't he?
Yeah, it was like he was just like, oh, what is that? Oh no, no.
Yes.
I was like, yeah, yes, Dave, it's true. Todd eats Great Value spray cheese. Dave's like, I was like, I'm pretty sure you were violating one of the commandments by eating that spray cheese, Todd.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's possible.
Something about desecrating your body.
Yeah.
I'm sure it violated
don't
some
care.
rule. You like spray cheese too, Donnie? Huh?
Not
I don't
really.
know, you're from Tennessee. I could go either way, I guess.
What's that got to do with it?
I don't know.
What's
like-
love got to do with it?
What's being Southern got to do with it?
Ian, talk about me. He lives in Hotlanta.
Atlanta. It's not hot down here. It's like 40 degrees today. It was cold. It's cold Atlanta. Very
Yeah, it
chilly
was
Atlanta.
close to 30 here.
That's
They
just
promised
inhuman.
snow, but they lied.
Yeah, they just wanted everyone to watch the news for a day. They're like, just say the word snow. Maybe more people will watch. Nothing else on the
I
news
don't
is
watch
good.
the weather on the news. I just look at my phone.
Oh. Well, the phone wanted higher ratings for the day, I guess.
Evidently.
They put a snowflake on the screen. Freak out all the Southerners. Like, it sounds like fun. Okay, boss.
Oh, God. Go to Walmart. Get food.
Yeah.
Get a snow.
Go to Walmart. Buy all the bread and milk and eggs.
And toilet paper. Don't forget the toilet paper.
No, that was COVID.
That was COVID. Snow in the South, it's always the bread, the milk, and the eggs are gone. The funny thing is, like, everyone freaked out during COVID, and they're running out and buying toilet paper. And I'm like, I got plenty of toilet paper. I ran out and bought a whole bunch of booze. I'm just like, we need vodka, we need tequila, we need rum. I need like 3 cases of beer. Let's ride the first week out and see how this goes.
Beer.
I had like 200 rolls of toilet paper in the house already. Doomsday prepper over here.
Don't care if the world goes to hell. I've got to shit.
Yep, they're individually wrapped rolls too, so I could barter and trade for things.
And did you?
Oh,
No.
sorry, it's only there's 2 cases of 80 rolls, so I only have 160 spare rolls of toilet paper down here.
Which means over the last few years, he's used 120.
No, we
Somebody's
buy
been watching The Walking Dead too much.
Yes, sir. And then I moved to Atlanta of all places. I'm like, where do we move? We're like, North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee. And then we visited Atlanta and we're like, oh, Atlanta seems great. And I'm like, oh crap, we're moving to Zombie Central. I better buy more guns. So I moved down here and I bought like 4 more guns. I was like, need extra guns and ammo.
Could have been worse. Could have moved to North Dakota.
Oh God. Ooh. Frozen
You
hell.
wouldn't need guns then. You just need warmth.
No, yeah, I'd have like 50 space heaters in my basement just in case, and like generators and extra blankets.
There's no way I could live in North Dakota. No offense, Eric.
You know, I think that zombies are cold-blooded by the time they become zombies. They're like iguanas at that point. Like, I think if they got past like the Mason-Dixon line in the winter, they would just freeze stiff.
I don't know about stiff, but sure wouldn't have to run from them. You could just walk away from them.
Yeah, they're not catching anybody.
Oh God, the zombies are coming! Quick, everybody walk!
Well, it's like, because, like, you know, the Walking Dead zombies were, like, way less scary to me than, like, the 28 Days Later zombies. Because those ones were, like, sprinters.
Those
That
some
was like
bitches were quick.
They were like, some bitches. You literally just sounded like Buford T. Justice. Them some bitches.
Them some bitches was quick.
Yeah, those things were like Usain Bolt of zombies. They were fast. I was just like, holy crap. I didn't know they could run. Now I'm even more feared. And then I watched like 28 weeks later. I was like, dear God, they're still running. What are they, like, just like high on Monster Energy? All drinking that Mountain Dew like Donnie.
That's good shit.
Oh, God. Ah, my window's stuck to my tape before I want it. Don't stick until I mentally tell you to stick silently.
That's what you get for insulting Mountain Dew.
Oh, God, that stuff is friggin' rot gut.
Mountain Dew is the shit.
If they had Mountain Dew in the Old West, they'd be like, oh, you're drinking the hard stuff, are you?
Mix a little whiskey with it, and it's good to go.
Ah, down to Pint Mountain Dew and took out 3 engines. Just like
You know, that's what
ridiculous.
Mountain Dew was originally made for.
What, combat?
No, mixing with whiskey.
Oh,
That's true. That is very true.
What?
That's 100% true.
Yes.
Yep.
So like what? Like Jack
There
and
was
Mountain Dew?
there was a guy, I can't remember his name, but his favorite whiskey mixer went out of production. They quit making it. And he's
Okay.
the one that invented Mountain Dew to replace his favorite whiskey mixer.
So it was like, because it, you know what? Now that you mention it, it does kind of a little taste like sour mix.
It's good. Good stuff.
It's-
with or
it's
without
not.
the whiskey.
It
It's
is
just
an
better with the
unnatural-
whiskey.
It is an unnatural concoction, not of this world.
No, it's
Damn
not.
it! My windows are upside down
good.
now. Oh, damn it! Stupid windows. Hate these stupid windows. Ah. The long end goes down. Why are these not complying? Comply.
You will comply.
You have 5 seconds to comply.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Yes. Oh man, these long windows are a serious pain in the ass.
That's what she said.
It like threw my whole tape inventory out of whack. Like I got all the wrong tapes now. I need like 1/4-inch tape. Well, let me see. Is bookbinding? Oh, that's only a single roll holder. Is there a 1/4-inch bookbinding? That's 1/2 inch. I need more like 3/8. I don't know. Whatever. I'll make it work.
Ian says, I only know how to work with 3/8 at a time.
My wife.
Donnie's got jokes.
Yeah, Donnie's on tonight. That's good. He's on a tear. I joined because Todd invited me, and I stayed because of Donnie's one-liners.
You're right.
Totally. You were cracking me up that first video I was on. I was just like, oh, this guy's got the timing down. It's all in the delivery, Donnie.
Tell the truth, Ian. You joined because Todd invited you. You stayed because nobody else will have you.
Well, that's not
Good
that's also
one,
not,
Buck. Good one.
it's also technically not untrue.
Sorry, Ian. Do you need a Band-Aid? You're bleeding over there?
He stayed because he realized, hey, they're the only ones that have ever invited me.
Yeah, I was like, oh, what's this Todd guy? Oh, he has good taste. He thinks my videos are funny.
Boy, was I wrong.
Oh, best
I like your
mistake
videos.
of your life.
Every time your videos come on, I put them on in the background.
Well, thank you.
I don't watch them. I listen to them because I'm usually doing something else. Good morning,
'cause
Richard.
Well, I do
Well,
have a face
I
made
used
for
to do
radio.
the same thing, but they are fun to listen to.
Yeah. Only if I hear him go, oh. That's when I gotta start watching.
Yeah, or I go, damn it, son of a.
Quick, look at the screen. What did he screw up now?
Mhm.
Wait,
Back it
rewind
up.
10
Let's see what he
seconds.
missed. Yeah.
I want to see
Let's
what
see
led
what
up
he's-
to this.
Let's see what he's done.
I did declare myself to somebody the other day. I
You
think
finally
it
came
was
out?
no, it was Lou
Yeah, what was his
Dalmaso.
name?
I was talking to
Oh.
Lou, okay, Aztec dummy, Lou Dalmaso, and I said, "Well, World of Wayne
He's
is
not
the
your type.
king." Well, I said he's the king of Partworks, and I said Todd is the mad genius of Partworks, and I said I guess I'm the Howard Stern of Partworks. It's like people who don't like my channel, why do you watch his channel? I want to hear what he'll say next. People who like my channel, why do you watch his channel? I want to hear what he'll say next. Something like that.
Not wrong.
She's like, oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. More tape. Well, I think I have permanent brain damage from sanding those windows before, Todd.
No?
That, like, squeaky noise.
Uh-huh.
What's that weird squeaky noise? I was just, we were watching, like, National Lampoon's Christmas the other day. On Christmas. And it was like, what's that weird squeaky noise? Squirrel! I love that part of the movie. And then Snot starts chasing it. And then Julia Louis-Dreyfus comes over and pounds on the front door. They open it, the dog and the squirrel go out. And she gets
Oh,
back
the best
home.
part of that movie is him trying to get the Christmas lights to work.
Oh, God, yeah, that was.
She
Like,
flips
they're like-
the switch in the basement.
Yeah, like it was like the garage or something, I think.
Yeah.
And it was like, and like the power substations, like nuclear backups.
That was a good movie.
Like dimmed all the lights in the area. Yeah, that's a classic. I watch that every year. Even though my wife's like, "No, you don't need to watch that every year." I was like, "Why not?" She's like, once every 3 or 4 years is fine.
Nope.
I was like,
Every.
I was like, I'm
I
pretty
watched
sure
the
we need
same
to
way
watch it.
with the Christmas Story.
Oh,
Chris-
can't stand that show.
I love that movie.
No.
You'll shoot your eye out.
Well, like TBS used to always play it every year, you know? And
Yeah.
I honestly didn't watch it this year. Last year I watched A Christmas Story Christmas, the sequel. That was
They
interesting.
made a sequel?
Oh yeah, they did a sequel. It was actually pretty decent, but it was a little cringy. It was a little
They're
cringe,
both
but
pretty
still,
good.
it was all the original actors, all of them, Todd.
They brought them all
Everybody
back?
that's
Well, they never
everybody-
did anything after that movie, so
everybody that's still alive was back for the sequel. Yeah, no, they didn't do much
It's-
after.
It says fragile. It must be Italian.
It's Italian. Fragile. This is a prestigious award.
Yeah. I love that movie.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that is me. Like, I wanted the BB gun as a kid. Like, I saw that movie and I was just like, Dad, I want a
Same.
BB gun. BB gun. My dad's like, what do you want? What do you want for Christmas, Hanukkah? I was like, BB gun. He's like, you can't have a BB gun. I finally convinced him when I was like 14 to get me a BB gun. We took the bus, because we lived in New York City. They were legal. So we took the bus up to the county above us to the shopping mall area where they were legal to get pellet guns and BB guns. And we went to the one sporting goods store that we knew sold BB guns that we could get to on a bus because we didn't have a car. And we walked down the block and I was so excited. I'm like jogging ahead and the store was out of business.
Oh no.
Yeah, so then that was very depressing. And then later in life, I think I was like, I guess I was 18 or 17, and I was in Connecticut with my buddy, and we were at a Walmart. I was like, oh, they sell pellet guns here?
BB gun.
I was like, I bought me a pellet gun. And then that just opened the floodgates for, for the real deal. And I was just like, okay, I guess I'm in an expensive hobby again.
One of my best friends in high school had a pellet gun, and we were shooting pigeons one day and ended up shooting out a street light.
Was that like a 22? That doesn't sound like a 177 caliber.
No, it was a pellet gun.
Well, yeah, but was it a 177 caliber or a 22 caliber pellet gun?
I don't remember, man. That
Because
was
I've got a break
40
action
years
pellet
ago.
rifle, and it comes with 2 barrels. This break action.
It was
pellet
one of the
gun.
pump ones that you pump up, however many
Yeah.
times you want to pump it up.
Oh, mind you crank the barrel down and back up to like pump it, but you have 2 barrels you can swap out and go to either the standard pellet size of .177 caliber, or you could put in .22 caliber, and that's one nasty pellet gun right there with the 2.2s. The 22 caliber pellet gun.
I don't know what caliber
joke.
this one was, but it had the lever, that you pump it with,
Yeah.
and you could pump it up like 10, 12, 15 times.
Yep.
Air gun.
Yeah,
And
it's-
we were shooting pigeons with it and ended up shooting the damn.
I had the
Street
Crossman
light
one
out.
that looked like an AR-15.
Now this one looked like the rifleman's gun.
We were out in the garage with my buddy. It was his, and we were out in his garage, which is like a carport, like a detached carport from the house. And we're out there, and we're just looking for things to shoot at. And his mother collected little porcelain dolls.
Oh, shit.
no. Oh boy.
You see where this is going?
It's not going
right.
well.
And oh no, this is a good story. And so we're deciding that we're just going to sit in the garage because his dad was at work, so the other half of the garage was empty because the car wasn't there. And we just started plinking those things off the shelves.
Oh boy.
And we decided to see how many pumps could we pump that gun up. Well, it turns out you can pump it up a lot. You're only supposed to pump it up, I think it's like, I don't know, a half dozen or something before you can shoot it, like 6, 10, whatever. And we pumped it up to like 50.
Oh.
And we started. We were
porcelain cloud.
Oh, it was great. God, the feedback was so wonderful, man. It just exploded in a cloud of dust. Those things, the heads would pop off. They were like little cats and stuff. Oh, it was glorious. Then we realized that the pellets we were using were going through the drywall and into the next carport.
Oof.
And he got a knock on his door from the neighbor who asked why there was little dents in the side of his Porsche.
Oh. Oh, that's rough.
Yeah.
That
Needless
probably
to
didn't-
say,
Not
I think his mom melted that gun down in a 55 barrel drum. That was the end of that. Oh my God, was that a mess?
Start the burn
Can't
pit.
imagine why.
Kind of reminds me of my brother with his BB gun.
That's hilarious.
He had a buddy, guy's name was Ewan, and they thought it would be a great Ewan.
That's metal.
They thought it would be a great idea to shoot at the chimney behind their back
With the pellet gun.
with the BB
This already
gun.
sounds like
yes.
it's starting out to be a bad story.
It is.
Okay.
So Paul's okay. Paul does okay. He hits the brick chimney. Ewan takes one shot and hits the sliding glass door that's like 5 feet over from the chimney.
No more sliding glass door.
Nope.
Right?
Nope.
And I have a scar from that because when Dad came home, Dad broke the BB gun over his knee. And a chunk of it, I was like, Paul's in trouble. This is fucking great. I was 4. I didn't really say fucking. And by the way, I just broke it.
Oof.
But a chunk of that thing flew and hit me right in the right upper forehead. And it was kind of funny because my parents told me, and I know how I was as a kid, and I said, crying on the way to the hospital, get stitches and everything. Wouldn't have happened if I hadn't been standing there. I blamed it on myself. What an idiot.
Ah, card full.
Get a bigger
Todd's
card.
taking too many photos.
It is. I thought my other card was in here. It might be on my desk. Right back.
Wouldn't have happened if I hadn't been in the way.
Exactly.
Seriously.
But no, even for some reason, Paul was no longer allowed to associate with Ewan.
Wonder why.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not sure.
Big surprise.
You shoot your eye out.
You'll shit your eye out. I
goes,
still
"Oh my
love
God."
that movie.
Oh my God! I shot my eye out. She was
Yay!
right.
Yeah.
I didn't need that eye.
2 eyes are overrated. One's enough.
I only use one at a time anyway.
Yeah, I squint a lot these days, so yeah, you got a point there.
That's because you got that surgery to make your eyes better.
Yeah, I know. Now they're worse. I mean, I see distance perfectly now. I also have to get like
I
a
don't
set
need
of
to
those
see
like
distance. Distance is overrated.
I got to get those blue blockers now for like driving at night because I seem to be even more light sensitive now.
Yeah, you see, Ian, that's the
Oh,
thing.
Lord,
is
I don't need to do that.
You need near because you don't care about the guy on the other side of the hill. You need to be worried about the guy that's right up in your face trying to kill you.
I guess.
Right?
This tape is all gone to gum.
And well, when I said I only use one at a time, it's because I had surgery when I was a year old, and my eyes are not aimed at exactly the same point. So if I use both of them at the same time, I see double.
Oh, that's annoying.
Nice. That's always
Yeah.
handy.
It is.
You can see him coming at you twice.
Exactly.
He doesn't pull the trigger until they cross in front of each other.
Don't pull the trigger until you see them both.
All right, B, G, and FF. All right.
Damn it! These tall windows have just like toppled my entire taping system.
By the way, Todd,
Yes, sir.
have you played around with the shipbuilder in Starfield?
Like in the most basic way. I actually stopped playing the game a long time ago. But I did play
Oh,
with the
man. I
shipbuilder.
think I've spent more time in the shipbuilder than I have in the game.
They should have just made Starfield just be a shipbuilding game.
It's freaking addictive, man. Oh, wait, I can add this to my ship? Oh, shit.
They should just give you unlimited money and just be like, okay, you can build whatever you want.
I agree. Because I love just sitting there. I spent hours just sitting there putting shit on my ship.
Shit on your ship.
I
Yeah.
was going to say, shouldn't you be putting like panels and stuff like that? Why shit?
Yeah.
I'm just putting shit on my ship
Shit's
right
better.
now.
No, but seriously, the shipbuilder is just freaking addictive.
Yeah, I'm not going to download that game
Why?
because I have enough time-sucking hobbies already. I don't need to start gaming also.
Starfield is fun, man.
I'm sure it is. I don't doubt that one bit. I'm just
Are you
saying.
still playing Baldur's Gate?
I'll
Done.
finish that.
You can finish it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh,
Yeah. It has a storyline, you know, that you can finish. Just like Starfield. Except in Starfield, you can actually start over as a Starborn.
Yeah.
Whereas in Baldur's Gate, once you finish it, you're finished. You just have to start a whole new game
you're
if you
done.
want to play again.
Holy moly.
Holy moly!
Holy moly.
Wow.
Lights. Check.
This shit is insane.
Are you going to share with the rest of the class or what?
Yeah, just a second. I'm going to go over and figure out which parts I need.
First, he's got to figure out exactly how insane this shit is.
It's insane.
All right.
It's like watching a bad B movie. Dude, this shit is insane.
So I don't know if you remember when I did the little thing for this post.
Huh?
Huh?
This
post?
post. This post here.
Brass clips, right?
Yeah, the turnbuckle thing.
Yeah.
I have 6 more to make.
Okay.
But
I'm sorry.
those were bigger than these.
Uh-oh. Tiny wood.
Short wood.
He's not short wood. Now he's microscopic wood.
Okay, I'm waiting to see competition between Dave making tiny workable photo edge parts and Buck making tiny workable wood parts.
No, this is photo etch.
Oh, never mind. Well, let's just see who can make the tiniest workable part then. And I'm going to warn you, Dave's got a head start.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
it
betting
does.
on Dave.
Me too.
Did you see those latches?
Yeah, they're pretty crazy.
Those were insane.
Yes,
No,
indeed they were.
crazy.
That too.
They were crazy insane. Like the sockets marked in. Cable. What cable? Oh, that cable. Wait, this cable?
Phenomenon.
Mana.
See, that would have been a highlight reel.
Yep.
What, phenomenon?
Oh, yeah.
You know, the problem is it sounds like most of our highlight reels are shit that we make Ian do.
Probably.
Right? That's what I was saying earlier.
My lot
Well,
in
we
life.
can share a version that he can play on his channel too. This is me on the HTM live streams.
Phenomena.
Do. Okay. That cable goes there. Then it goes under. Wait a second. It goes there.
Where
Wait
the
a
hell is
second.
under? Where the hell is? Wait a second. Something can go under it.
Hold on. I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah, this is in the wrong place.
That's what she said.
It's in the wrong hole.
That's also never mind.
Yeah.
Hold on, wrong spot.
Yep. Definitely. Incorrect hole.
That's
All
what the
right.
nerd girl said.
And that goes there.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that. And then that goes there? Okay. Sure, Todd. I'll do what you say. Oh, this definitely needs some light blocking. Actually, wow. Surprise. Oh, no, it does. I spoke too soon.
Yeah. Actually, oh, well, no, it does.
I was
Maybe.
like, oh, maybe it doesn't need light block. Oh, yeah, it does.
No.
Okay, time for some black tack.
Black tech.
Well, the HOBBIES. Gray tack, I guess, technically.
Blue tack isn't good enough for you?
No, you can't use blue tack on the Enterprise.
Why not?
You gotta use the dark gray stuff.
You don't have to.
It's mostly blue anyway.
No, it's not. It's gray.
Yeah, it is.
It's
Look at those Aztecs. There's all kind of blue in it.
And it's not that blue.
Phenomena.
It's pretty blue.
Dun, 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 dun.
Phenomena. Still blue.
Duck egg blue. That's the color of the Enterprise. They painted it.
No.
Right?
I like the way that Starfleet Model Academy used to say. That's duck ass blue.
It's Who's He Whatcha Whatcha?
Used to be a YouTuber called named Star Trek Model Academy.
Uh-huh.
After a heart attack, he quit streaming or quit doing videos.
Oh,
He
yeah,
used-
I remember him.
Look, I've made a sperm out of it.
Well, there you go. He used to call it duck ass blue.
Well,
He was
sounds
a
like
good
real,
modeler, too.
Sounds like a real space seaman.
He was a very good modeler. He's still around on Facebook.
Oh, is he?
And I don't remember, but I think, because I invited him, let's take a look. I think he might be actually a member of Hobby Time Modelers.
I used to watch his videos. He was working on the refit when he had the heart attack.
That doesn't
Yes.
surprise me. Surprises me zero.
Wally has been a member since June 23rd of 22. So he was back basically almost a charter member.
Did not know he was a member.
Yep.
That was one of the first model channels that I watched.
The awesome part about it was he was, I think, one of the first one that says, you know, I'm going to screw up so you don't have to. Because he
Right.
he would make some serious mistakes.
And he showed them.
Yes.
That's what was cool.
Kind of sounds like me.
I think you'd like him.
Well, yeah, but you do a lot of editing in your videos, you know?
I don't edit. I just stitch together clips. That's all. I don't edit the clips. I don't.
That's
cut
what I'm
anything out of
saying,
them.
though. He showed everything that he did, whether it worked right or not.
That must have been long
Which
videos.
is kind of cool at the time.
That must have been some very long videos.
Yeah, but they were good. You know, at the time, most people were like Boyd and stuff, and they just showed everything worked great.
Yeah,
Everything's
that's why.
perfect.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh, I got to screw this up really good.
And don't get me wrong, I love watching Boyd's videos too, but
Boyd caught a lot of heat when he started doing parts works.
yeah, but I mean, the guy that Buck's talking about, he actually showed, you know, like, well, I fucked up here.
Yeah. I'm just looking. Wow.
Let's see if we can fix that.
It's been 6 years since he's posted a video. And his videos
I
weren't
knew it
real
had been a
long.
long time because I was subbed to him.
Yeah, I still am. His videos were usually
Yeah,
about
I am
an
too.
hour, about an hour or so long. And it was funny because he'd be sitting there doing a video. He'd have his bud Tommy with him. Matter of fact, one of the best series. When I first started watching him was when he built his command chair.
Yeah.
There's the data. I'm just looking through his stuff. The Daedalus class, which I don't think he ever finished, but that was pretty cool.
I don't think he finished that or the brief it.
No,
Well, if you have a heart attack building a model, it's kind of a sign.
well,
Right.
Maybe,
he's not a small man.
Ah.
No.
Ah, son of a stupid light. Go back in your home.
Go in your
Oh, for fuck's
home.
sake.
Back in the hole, damn you.
Back in your hole.
Richard says he's taking a model kit into work on New Year's Day, a Yamaha R1 motorbike for a group build. Well, that must be nice.
Right? I wish I could work on a model at work.
Yeah.
Technically, I am. Because I am sitting in my office.
Yeah, but you're not at work. You're not on the clock.
There is that. Go ahead, Donnie. Ruin my fun.
That's what I'm here for. At least that's what my wife says.
She's right.
Okay.
Thanks a lot, bud.
You're welcome. I calls them like I sees them, Donnie.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Wish I could see these damn tiny ass bootlaces. I think it's time I get better magnifying glasses.
Rather than the dick face?
I don't have the dick face ones. I just have the cheap Hobby Lobby ones.
I think Ian has the dick face ones.
No, that's Eric. I have the T Mango.
I don't even know what mine are. Do mine have a brand name? Mine don't even have a brand name. Mine are so cheap they don't even get a funky brand name.
Do.
Mine are just Hobby Lobby special.
For FM.
They're just whatever brand Hobby Lobby had that week.
I think they're probably cheaper on Amazon.
Right?
Hobby Lobby's kind of expensive on a lot of things, you know?
They are,
get
but
super
I
sale,
wanted a
it's not
pair
worth
of
it.
magnifying glasses and they had them in stock. So
They get you in with the 40% off box model kits, and then they just screw you with like buying a bottle of glue.
Yeah, but
that's
the
true.
only
But
thing.
like I said, they had them in stock and I could get them that day. So
True.
I don't even look at anything besides the glue. I mean, the 40% models.
Yeah, that's really it. That's all I'm there for.
Isn't that like something they do like on every Tuesday or every second Tuesday or something? If they do
No,
it like,
it's like every other week. for
Every
the
other
entire
week. yeah, it's every other week.
Are you at Hobby Lobby or models not 40% off? Come back next week. They will be.
Right.
Todd, do you not have Hobby Lobby in Phoenix?
There.
It's not answering.
Yeah, I know. Todd's concentrating on something.
So
Taking...
I just built that piece right there.
Well, there you go. What is it?
It is a hog
What are we
truss.
looking at?
This.
It's a
Hang
what?
on. It's called a hog truss. Let me unzoom.
I think you zoom. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty small.
I'll take your word for that.
And that it
Yeah.
actually swivels.
Nice. Now, see, that's some shit like Dave builds.
Yep.
The stream just got all choppy for me.
I couldn't answer. I was in the other room.
I'm
Yeah,
lucky
well,
just to get a flat piece of photo etch attached to the model.
Here, Todd.
I
That's
don't know.
what
I
you
did
missed.
build some chairs for the CV.
The hell is that? I could never
That's-
do that, Buck. If I have to make anything like that, I'm calling you.
Well,
Right?
the thing is, there's a rope that goes through the part where my fingernail is, and another one that goes through there. And it sits right here.
And Buck wants to know why I don't build wooden models.
Yeah, seriously.
This is a complicated. This is a complicated one. Wait until I do the bus. The bus is going to be very easy. Oh, and between it and the next one, it doesn't work, but there is a turnbuckle.
Nope.
Yikes.
I had more photo etch than I wanted working on the sea view.
Oh, Todd, I see an air
I had to
bubble in one
build
of your
little
resin
lawn
windows.
chairs and tables and shit, and that was no.
See a who on the what?
I see an air bubble
Right,
in one of your
exactly.
resin windows on this first panel here.
Oh no!
I see an air bubble right there. You have an air bubble in that corner window right there.
Wait,
in your
wait.
Photo.
Wait, Ian?
Oh, it's
it's
glaring.
okay. So it's in the photo. You were pointing at your model, and I was going to go, Todd doesn't have an air bubble there.
No, he does. Oh, he does.
Ian, you should never point out your mentor's flaws.
I'm
Well,
just saying. There's an
No,
air bubble.
See,
I'm just saying.
well, hang on.
Ah.
Ian, when Todd
I'm just
takes that
saying.
when Todd takes that website down tomorrow because of that air bubble, you're
I'm
screwed, right?
I am totally screwed. Totally.
My Ian is an asshole. EnterpriseD.com.
Yep. Yep. There we go.
$8
And
a year.
And that was that.
Oh, that would be too funny.
It was too funny for a year.
Oh.
No, that was my Ian is an asshole BTTF.
My
Or-
BTTF DeLorean Ian is an asshole.com.
That's it.
Yeah. I remember. I was very proud of that. I was almost immortalized. But he didn't renew the domain.
Almost.
I'm sure someone scooped it right up after that.
Yep.
One of the
Yeah, I'm
most
sure somebody jumped
obscure,
right on that.
one of the most obscure URLs ever known to man. Like, oh, I gotta buy this. Just came up as available. One of my customers let their domain lapse, and all their emails stopped working. And we were just like, uh-oh, we think it's gone. And luckily their registrar was like, no, it's just on hold right now. We put a 30-day limbo on it when you don't pay, so it doesn't immediately get taken out from underneath you. That was like a very good URL.
They're lucky they did that because a lot of them won't do that.
Yeah. It did not have Ian is an asshole in it, but it was literally the name of the it was literally the name of the business, and it was like a very common name for a business like that. There's probably like 50 of them around the country with the same damn name. It was like reliable.
I'm betting it wasn't with GoDaddy.
It was like reliableproduct.com, you know? Like it was
Was
very
it Chinese?
No. But
Sure
they didn't
sounds
end up
like it.
using it. We were able to rescue it.
Love that water bottle.
Richard says he's taking a model kit to work on New Year's Day.
I think we
Is
already read
Donnie
that
like
comment.
10 minutes behind all the rest of us?
Yes, it's
Yeah,
okay.
well, Tennessee's an hour behind, so it's okay.
Oh, okay.
I don't look at the comments except every once in a blue moon.
Yeah, but
Donnie's on
somebody
Central
read
Time.
it.
They wrote that on Eastern Standard, and Donnie's on Central Time, so
Okay. I'm on Central.
whatever.
I was painting.
Yeah, but I think Ian read it out loud.
No, Todd or someone else read that out loud. I didn't read. Or Buck, I think you read it out loud.
Nope, wasn't me.
See, y'all don't even know who read it out loud, and you're picking on me?
Actually, I think Donnie read it out loud before.
No, I did not. Almost
I think he read it
definitely
out
did
loud,
not.
and he forgot he read it out loud, and then he just read it out loud again, acting like it was all brand new to him.
Nope.
Wait.
Did not happen.
We could go back and watch a stream. Someone make a timestamp. Get a clip.
Do it. Do it. Go back and watch it. I'll bet you
Oh.
$100 on that one, Ian.
Oh dear, I've got a fart that I don't think I can trust.
Do better do it at the sink.
I'm near the sink already. I got a whole roll of Bounty paper towels here if something bad happens.
Gross.
A bottle of Simple Green and some paper towels will fix anything. Oh boy. Okay, false alarm.
Whew. Simple Green to clean your butt? That'd be a little rough.
It's non-toxic.
Doesn't say it's non-painful, though.
Well, I mean, it's either that or the isopropyl alcohol.
I think the alcohol would probably be better.
Yeah, who knows? I don't know. I'm not sure. Phenomena.
Do 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 do.
Do, 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 do.
There we go. All right, what do I have to do in stage 61? Hey, Todd, how many stages are there in the Enterprise? 120?
120.
I'm officially past the halfway point.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Wow. Carefully remove escape pod covers from their sprues. For these covers, I shaved off 2 tiny bumps on the top and bottom of the hobby knife. Oh,
Are you on the bottom panels?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so you want to clip those off because it'll make it. If you clip those off, it'll stick out of the actual hull like it's supposed to. Otherwise, it kind of sits flush with the hull.
Yeah.
And what I mean by that is on the lifeboat hatches. So you have these, right? There's 2 nubs on the top, and there's 2 nubs on the bottom, and then there's like a tiny nub on each side. You want to basically just take a razor blade and just go straight down and clip off these 2 nubs on the top and bottom.
Okay.
I do it on every one that goes into a lower panel.
Because
you don't have to, but it's gonna. Yeah, they should be raised up a little bit. If you
but
don't
not on the upper.
That, no, on the upper they're supposed to stick out a little bit too. If you have them pushed all the way in, they do.
Let me see. Yeah, they're pretty flush if I don't do anything.
Like mine, I pushed them all the way through and then sealed them in place. So
We did it wrong, Ian.
Oh, these have blackout covers for them. That's nice. Did they realize there was massive light leaks all over this model?
probably.
Wow. They should have done this for all the friggin' escape pods.
Yep.
They like
Halfway through, they realize, hey, that's a good idea. We should do that.
hey, yeah, we should probably fix this stupid thing.
Eric's woken back up. Look, shock absorbers. Boink, squeezy, 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 squeezy.
Oh, those look cool. Are those? Did you fill those with oil?
No, come on.
Did you charge them with nitrogen?
Oh,
What a jerk part work.
I mean,
You
where's
know-
the wrench so I can adjust the ride height? Seriously, like what
Yeah,
are we
where's
doing
the
here?
spanner?
Oh, I hated spanners. Oh, God, reminds me of all my coilovers. Oh, painful.
The spanner is just a wrench.
I ordered little oil shocks from my Tamiya Big Rig kit.
Did you?
Yeah, you put, like a regular RC car, you put,
Oh, that's
there's a
funny.
piston.
That's funny. So Todd is who read the comment.
Yes.
Oh,
And Donnie went, right? I wish I could work on a model at work.
and then Donnie read the comment like a half an hour later. There we go. There we are. There we go. Donnie, what are you drinking tonight, buddy?
Sexton?
You got that Irish whiskey and Mountain Dew going on?
Irish whiskey and Coke.
Oh, okay. Some strong stuff.
Sorry, Donnie, I had to go find it.
That's all good.
I knew someone else read it before, and I knew Donnie reacted to it, if not read it himself. But yeah.
I knew
Yeah.
it wasn't me that read it. You owe me $100, Ian.
Well, I didn't bet you anything.
Yeah, you did.
It's on the stream.
I'm already getting my revenge on you. I mean, doing you a favor and giving you that 3D printer at Wonderfest next year. It's not necessarily me being nice. It's like, oh, let's give Donnie a 3D printer and see what hell he finds.
Probably a lot, but
Yeah.
Sounds like Ian's saying that I'm smart for not getting one of them things.
Well, I mean, I have 2 of them, so I mean, I just don't use one of them anymore. Almost never at my office to use that one.
Eric is awake. Hi, Eric.
Eric!
It sounds like me in the morning. My wife's like, "You getting up?" I'm like, "I'm awake," and then I go right back to sleep. An hour later, she's like, "I thought you were awake."
I'm awake. I swear I'm awake.
She's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm in the bathroom." She's like, "Oh God, see you tomorrow."
Not again. Can't you do that somewhere else?
Yeah, this is...
Do it in the yard,
Can't
but
you
the
go to
neighbors
someone
complain.
else's house to do that?
yeah, seriously. This is such a better system with the black panels to go behind the lifeboat hatches. No wonder people quit this model. See, Buck, if you just made it to the bottom of the saucer, you would have been like, "Oh, okay."
Ah.
Oh, God.
Buck said,
Oh, son of a
Bitch.
Another damn lifeboat popped out. Pop one in, one pops out. Arr.
See,
That's how
that's
you don't
why
need to-
Buck quit.
You don't need to grind those nubs off if you just brute force these things in. Oh, lost another lifeboat hatch. Where is it? There it is. Got it. Okay. But the retainer panels are like such a good idea.
Well, if one popped out, evidently they're not retaining very well.
Nope.
Well, no, I mean, it was before I got the panel over them to like lock them in. I think it still needs a little tape though on the bottom edge here. I think some light might leak out of there. Maybe not. No, yeah, light will leak out of there. It needs more tape.
More tape.
Yeah.
Eh?
Mm.
Eh.
Damn it. That ain't good.
What ain't good?
I just dropped a nail on the floor.
Well, you'll find it with something.
My foot.
Probably.
Either that or Oliver has a tendency to eat everything.
It'll show up in the x-rays. Don't worry. My dog ate a bag of Scrabble tiles once.
I
the
can
doctor-
see where this is going.
The doctor told me, go home, and let me know when they come out. And I was like, all right. The doctor called the next day. He said, so? I said, no word yet.
Uh-huh.
Dun, 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 dun.
Manamana.
Dun, 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 dun.
I can honestly say my dogs have never ate a bag of Scrabble tiles.
No, that's like an internet joke. I saw it online. I thought it was funny, so I thought I'd share it with everybody.
You was wrong.
I thought it was funny, but I guess it's not.
Meh.
No,
All
no,
right.
no. It's meh.
There's my lead balloon for the night. Okay. Let's see what we got here.
What do you got there, Ian?
DM screws.
Damn screws. Okay.
FM, CP, BP, FM. What are all those DM screws? Hell of the damn screws.
Sounds like
That's
he's
what I just
cursing
said.
in code.
Oh, they're over here. Here we go. Slide into my DMs, yo.
I think Donnie DMs on Saturdays.
I do.
Ba-dum-bum.
Boom, boom. And that joke got total crickets.
Yes, indeed.
It didn't even get a short. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Okay, so it still needs a little light blocking around these escape pods. You've gone from calling them lifeboats to escape pods, Todd.
Because they changed in the parts. Whatever the parts were named in the parts list of that issue is what I call them. Keep
So they randomly decided to change from lifeboats to escape pods?
Apparently so.
What jackasses.
Why not?
Yeah, mana.
Phenomenal.
Oh, that's going to be cool.
Do-do-do-do-do.
He goes from complaining to that's gonna be cool.
Have you met Ian?
I have.
Oh, and then this thing goes here. And the LED goes inside of it, I guess. Or does it?
We can't tell you. We'd have to kill you.
I don't know, does it?
Does it go this way? Oh, it does. Oh!
I've never built that kit. I don't know.
Ah, okay. I see. That's pretty cool.
Said the blind man.
You picked up the hammer and saw.
Oh, boy. I forgot that one. That's an old one. Ugh. Oh, keep putting in lifeboats. Thought I wouldn't have to electrical tape these life escape pods. Sorry, but you do. They put those black panels, but they don't cover the whole damn thing.
Oh,
Thanks,
yeah. The
thanks
edges,
for the
you might
false
have,
hope.
yeah, you might have to still
What a
cover.
shame.
Yeah, cover the edges. Yeah, that's what I did. I just had to go around like 3 sides.
I think I used Tulip for those.
I don't want to wait for that shit to dry.
You don't have
Why
to.
not?
And I got to figure out how to light block between this panel and the window panel. Should I do foil tape or electrical tape?
Yes.
The
You don't
Confusatron
say.
6000. Did you just did you just have like a did you just have like a
That too.
presidential moment there, buddy?
No, I was reading out loud, but in my head. So
There's
that's
one
what
word
you
to describe this country, and it's
He was reading out loud in his head.
that will never get old.
The problem, I was reading out loud, but I was reading in my head, but apparently my mouth was trying to keep up or pay attention.
He was
Really
reading
shouldn't do that.
faster than the cortex could process the input.
This is the first time I've ever seen this on a car model, so car part work.
What?
What?
We're building actual spherical ball joints.
What?
Yeah, spherical ball joints to put into the front suspension.
Well, no. I meant what by you said spherical?
Yes,
Spherical.
spherical. Haven't you
Spherical.
ever heard of spherical?
I said spherical.
You said spherical. Rewind, Buck. Instant replay. Let's
I don't
go to the
have to
umpire's camera.
I don't have to rewind. I heard it. He said spherical.
I love it.
Spherical, schmerical.
We found Todd's weakness. Just write the word spherical really big somewhere and have him. Oh no!
It sounds
like-
almost like you can't say it.
It was like brain. Well, I started just. Todd said it. Now it's stuck in my head. I'm gonna be like spherical. Like, son of a bitch.
My brain melted a long time ago. Way earlier today.
You
Like an hour before the stream, I'm like, I should take a nap. How do I get a half-hour nap? Or like a 2-hour nap into a half hour?
Time warp.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you ever find issue 15 of the Titanic?
Oh, shut up.
I can't. I'm snorting. Sorry. Oh dear. These magic
I
moments.
honestly thought it sounded like sounded somewhat like, Todd cleaning paint off of something.
Stop it. Oh God. Oh, we're in a photon burrito fit almost. Hold on. I need to take a deep breath.
Time out. Time
Back
out.
away. Back away from the workbench. Okay.
Back away from the jokes.
Any tech? One moment, please.
It appears Eric is having coffee.
What?
They put 4 cups of coffee up there.
Jeez.
Oh, he's doing.
Is that what that is? Looks
I
like
hope
it's
4
not a-
brown dots.
I hope it's not
Not having a
espresso
stroke,
shots.
right?
I had
It's
to
just
look on
rabbit poop.
I had to look on YouTube to make sure what it was. It's coffee.
Looks
I
like
think,
rabbit poop.
It looks like Kenneth hacked Eric's account with that last comment.
You guys are awesome at running HTM.
Somebody's got to be.
I think Kenneth took over Eric's account now. Yep.
Maybe Eric's the one's been paying Kenneth.
Maybe Eric is Kenneth.
Oh no. Conspiracy theory of the year. Eric is Kenneth. Kenneth is Eric.
Is Eric.
Inception. This is kind of fun. I like these little ball joints.
There you go. What kind of ball joints are there again, Todd?
Little ones.
Spherical?
There we go.
Spherical?
Ethereal? What?
You're not hysterical?
We were with your pronunciation of spherical before. All right. Okay. That should do, which means probably won't. Because anytime I think there's enough light blocking in place, I'm wrong.
I mean, I hate to be picky here, but aren't all ball joints spherical? I mean, hence the name ball. Joints?
Yeah, I mean, there's no squarical ball joints
There could be.
or triangle.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
Are there ovical? Maybe they're still kind of round.
Ovular?
Ovular ball joints. Oh, that just sounded very, very biologic.
Circular ball joints.
Let's see if
3D circular ball joints.
Oh, yeah, that's a bad light leak right there. I can see that even with the overheads on. How do I block that
How
one?
can you see a light leak when it's upside down?
Oh, it's bad. Look at all these pictures. I gotta put putty in all of that shit. And I'm not.
Do, do, do.
Phenomena?
Stage complete.
Do, 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 do. I'm sorry. Every time I hear that now, I see that damn Sandra Bullock video.
You see her dancing, don't you?
Right?
Mm-hmm.
If that's what that was.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's her version of dancing.
Dancing or having an epileptic fit. One of the two.
Oh, what?
An epileptic fit. Come on, Todd. It's not spherical.
I
It's
could have
easier
sworn
to say
that
than that.
epileptic. So that's all. We're having fun here. L and K.
Slid under the entire gap and pressed in with your fingers. How'd you press that in with your fingers?
What are you talking about?
Maybe some little chopsticks for fingers?
He's talking about
He's
touching
talking
something
about his
with
fingers.
Oh,
and
he used a
touching
cotton-
something.
He used a cotton swab. Ah, that makes more sense.
Ian, are you playing with your wood?
I'm about to. I'll keep it all. I'll keep it out of frame. You know, out of professional courtesy.
But don't.
No, well, that's true. Okay, I gotta read more. I gotta actually read the words in this stage on Todd's website.
Are you going to be okay, Ian?
No.
Having to read?
No. Brain hurt. Ow.
Oh, brain no work good.
No. I actually still have a headache from sanding those damn windows. That squeaky noise was bad.
Ian
I agree.
Ian is a genius, according to Skull.
I'm a
No, he's a
Gunnice.
genus.
A Gunnice.
He's a goodness.
That's probably an insult in some other
Gunnice.
language. It's like a subtle insult in like some weird
Ian
ass.
is a gunnis.
I'm a Gunnice.
You're gonna what?
All right, Chase. Why don't you get on the stream and tell me that to my face?
He just
call me a-
did.
You call me a Gunnice to my face, buddy. You hop on the Discord and get on the stream. Right, you're a Gunnice. I should just get that printed on the back of my PITSTAIN shirts. I am a Gunnice. That would be so fitting too, you know? Like, dude, I think you spelled genius wrong. I said, no, I didn't. It's spelled how it's spelled. I meant what I meant.
But I am a genus.
I am a Gunnice. I am a Gunnice. Oh, there's like 17 mod zones for this damn stage. It's horrible. What in effing hell?
He's wise and all-knowing.
Yes.
All right, Eric's getting in the fun now too, I see.
Yep.
Hey, more's the merrier. Is this like upside down or something? I think it might be. Oh no, it's
At
upside
least
down.
it's not me saying spherical.
Spherical?
Spherical.
Spherical.
It's spherical.
Yeah.
You wouldn't understand. It's a spherical question.
Yeah.
Is that like rhetorical?
It's
It's spherical. All right, so that goes there. Why did you chop out all that plastic? I got to read the words
see, are you
now.
talking about the lower rip now?
Yeah, that lower front.
That's let me see it, because that's probably the piece where you're making a hole for the nav light. Yep.
Make a
that's it.
hole.
You got to carve that, add like 1/8 of an inch of hole all the way around that center hole.
Really?
Pull it off the panel.
If the
Yep.
hole ain't big enough, make it bigger.
Yeah.
And if
There's
you
just
make
not
it
enough-
too
there's
big,
just not enough room for the LED, which I think they meant to go in horizontally and they turned it vertical. So there's no room if you don't cut out of space in that plastic rim piece.
Oh
to make
yeah,
that hole
yeah.
bigger. Because
I
I,
see what
think
you're
they
saying.
so the LED, I think it was designed to go. They thought it was going in this way, and they turned it vertical. And when you turn it vertical, it doesn't fit. Not with that plastic there.
Yeah, I think I've.
Surely
Yeah,
they wouldn't make a mistake like that in a $2,000 model.
Well, and then you had Mod Zone 2 where you lit up 10 forward.
Oh yeah, no, I stopped doing that.
I attempted to try making the 10 forward windows light up. Therefore, I cut out this larger this hole larger and drilled out the appropriate windows. The windows turned out to be terrible, so I abandoned this effort.
Yep.
Yeah, some guy was like DMing me the other day on Facebook, like, "Hey, how do you light up 10 forward?" I'm like, "You don't." They're like, "Why? Why do you say that?" I'm like, "Well, Todd didn't. If it could have been done, he would have done it."
If I had better tools, like a nice vise, if I had like a precise drill vise or something, I could have like an actual mechanical pin vise, like a little baby CNC or something. I would have done it, but I tried doing it by hand and then sanding with a tiny little pin, like a pin sand. Oh
Yeah.
my god. Yeah.
Why don't you just
It's
paint them white?
That 10 forward is on Francisco's.
Why don't you just paint them white?
Nah, it's just whatever.
They'd be white. They'd look
Paint
sorta
them
lit.
with like fluorescent paint.
I'm not trying to light up 10 forward.
Ian, stop trying to be a Ganize.
Trying to
Quitter.
be nice.
Quitter.
Yeah. No one calls me a Ganas and lives to see the next day.
Are you threatening me?
Are you threatening me?
Are you threatening me?
I need TP for my bunghole.
I am the
Are
good
you talking to me?
A Jew? What are you, anti-Semitic? No, I'm Puerto Rican. Oh, these little end panels. These look like, these could be a pain in the royal. Oh man. Okay. All right, Buck. I take back what I said before about if you just got halfway through, it would have been. Nope, it's not easier.
So I
Sure
just
it is.
listened. I just listened to Ian for the last minute, and I think he spoke about 48 sentences. He just never finished any of them.
Oh, yeah. No, this is my brain.
He
Ow.
spoke about 48 sentences, but he never said anything.
That too,
What the hell is that?
but we're used to that.
Did you at least light the arboretum?
Yeah, the arboretum's fully lit. It's very nice.
Fully lit?
Well, lit up as much as Todd lit his.
Well, is that fully or not?
Yeah.
Well, there's a
fully
few windows that are like grayed out in the middle.
So partially.
No, it's mostly lit.
He's mostly dead.
He's
Mostly
only
is
mostly dead.
technically partially.
He's still a little bit alive. He's mostly dead. Have fun storming the castle. Princess Bride. Ah, what a good movie.
It is. It's a
Another
really
Mel
good
Brooks.
movie. I watched it a few months ago. Rewatched it for like the 5th time.
That was only your 5th time?
Something like that.
Yeah, I've seen that movie like 35 times already. Can you name a
Well,
movie?
I went to a friend's birthday party and we got hammered out of our minds, so I don't remember most of it anyway. So
Okay, so between the 4 of us and the 3 people in the comment section that are watching, can you name a movie that you've watched over 100 times?
Die Hard.
Oh,
Die Hard, Star Wars, most of the Star Trek movies.
Ghostbusters. Top Gun.
I haven't watched it that many times.
Oh, I have.
Ghostbusters. Yeah, I've probably watched Ghostbusters about 100 times. Aliens. Yeah, that was one of mine too, Eric. Aliens, Predator, Commando, Weird Science.
Oh,
Weird
definitely
Science.
Weird Science.
Weird Science. Oh, well over 100 times. But Predator, Aliens, Commando, Weird Science. Like every time I had a sleepover with my best friend when we were kids.
Real Genius.
Real Genius.
Real Genius. Yep.
That's been it's over 100 times. Like, is that crazy? Like, I mean, we're Buck's gonna be like Gone with the Wind, the original theatrical release
On
on
Golden
8
Pond.
millimeter.
I don't think I've ever seen any movie over 100 times.
What?
What?
I don't know, man. I've
Richard's
watched
got Top Gun, Hamburger
Yep.
Hill,
the Star
from
Wars
Eric.
movies, the Star Trek movies, Short Circuit.
Think about how many times 100 times is.
Yeah.
It's 100.
It's
well,
a
100.
lot, but
But like
Still.
In
the
the last
average
40
runtime-
years?
the average runtime of like an older movie was like anywhere from like an hour and a half to 2 hours max. So like if you've watched a movie 100 times, you could have spent 200 hours of your life watching Aliens, Eric. Like that's a worthy use of that time. 10 days of your life almost watching one movie.
I haven't watched Aliens that much.
Battle of Britain.
Maybe 10,
Ah.
15 times.
I don't think I've seen Battle of Britain even once. Am I missing out on something?
I don't remember Battle of Britain either.
I don't know. Well, Richard's over in the motherland there, right? I think he said it was like 4:47 in the morning. He was getting ready for work, washing his ass or something.
Over there just washing his ass, you know.
We remember
Over there.
Remember
Good
that
morning,
movie,
UK,
Mr.
washing my ass.
Yes, sir, UK. Washing my ass in the Queensland.
I don't think I've seen this movie. I'm gonna have to
For
the
check this
Queen.
movie out.
Yeah. God save the Queen. Go wash your ass.
Is that what you say when you're washing your ass? You save the Queen. God save the Queen.
God save the Queen.
Jesus.
God
was,
save the
what was-
Queen.
Oh no! I was it came out of my mouth earlier today with my wife. I was like, remember Mr. Deeds, where the guy with like the prosthetic, like the news reporter trying to sneak in like to the gym. He's just like in the shower, just rubbing his ass with soap over and over, trying to listen in on somebody. Can't sleep. Sorry, Steve. What movie have you seen over 100 times while you're in here? We're all answering. My arse is clean. Now God save the king. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. It's the
Oh,
king
that's
now.
right. Yeah.
You're back to kings. It's been a while. It's been a minute.
I'll have to watch Battle of Britain. It's on YouTube for free.
Todd, how does this panel even sit down if that LED is vertical? Like, where else are you carving into this model? In the reflector,
Very
too?
carefully.
No, just the Twister and Dracula. Now, not Dracula, but Twister I've seen a lot. I don't know if I've seen 100 times.
Dracula I've probably seen 100 times. Twister I've seen like twice.
Todd, clearly this LED should have been horizontal.
Eric
What the hell?
said Dunkirk and 1917 were amazing.
Dunkirk?
I don't know that I've seen either one of those.
1917 is supposed to have one of the longest continuous shots in it, where the kid runs through the trenches. I hate to say it, but I started watching Dunkirk, or 1917, got about 15 minutes in, and Game of Thrones did. As in, I
Twister.
didn't finish.
Twister I probably have seen like 25 times. Rest
I
in
only
peace, Bill
watched it a
Paxton.
couple times.
Rest in peace, Bill
I don't
Paxton.
know. I may have to watch 1917. That sounds pretty good.
I feel like I need to carve out some of this silver reflector panel here, Todd.
That I did not
Independence
have to
Day.
do.
What?
Now, I've seen that quite a few times, but I don't know about 100. Independence Day.
That's what I'm saying. Is I don't think I've seen any movie 100 times. That seems like a high number for any movie.
Independence Day, I don't know, a dozen times maybe.
Right. About the same here.
Yeah.
How long until you can actually quote the entire movie as you're going through?
Oh yeah. I mean, well, that's when I say over 100 for like probably for like Predator and Aliens and Commando.
You mean
and Weird
25?
Science. For those, I could comfortably say I've probably seen those over 300 times each. It was like those were the 4 movies we watched every weekend for like a decade growing up. That's 52 weeks a year. Take out a couple weeks here.
Oh,
and there
I've
for
seen
vacations.
Dunkirk.
Well, see,
Pulp Fiction
That-
over 100 times for Pulp Fiction. Wow, Steve.
Wow.
that's the
Wow.
thing, though.
And
That's
he's
dedication.
not a cokehead. That's amazing.
That's the thing, though, Ian. You grew up after the VCR was invented.
Yeah. So we had we wore out those VHS tapes, dude. By like the 250th viewing, there was so much damage to those VHS tapes. It wasn't. I'm surprised one of them didn't snap right inside the VCR.
Oh, you know what I probably wore out on VHS? Never Ending Story as a kid growing up. I love
you know
that
what?
movie.
My best friend, he loved that
Dude.
movie. He probably watched that damn thing 100 times too.
Falcor! My son
Yeah.
made me watch that movie so many times I can't stand it anymore.
I
That
think I've
friend was
seen it.
also obsessed with watching what with that Will Smith Beverly Hills whatever it was, Fresh Prince.
Fresh Prince
Oh.
of Bel-Air.
Oh God. Oh.
Yeah, my son
that
watched
show.
The Never Ending Story so many times I cannot stand that movie. And my daughter did the same thing to me with Lilo and Stitch. She
the
watched
part
that
where you
movie
just
so
wanted to
many
puke?
times I can't stand it.
I think I watched Lilo and Stitch like once, and I was like, "This is stupid. My brain hurts."
I've never watched
Right, but my daughter loved that movie.
Oh,
You know,
Absolutely loved it. Still
I
does.
just-
condolences.
I just came up with one that I might have seen 100 times.
What's
Yes.
that?
Aladdin.
Aladdin, the cartoon.
Aladdin?
Yes.
I've seen
Oh,
that
well,
one
you've got
several
grandchildren
times.
and stuff, so
I had children that watched it when they. I mean, shit. Nicholas was 2 in a carrier when
Yeah,
we watched
Eric,
Lion
Batteries Not
King.
Included was good.
Batteries Not Included. I love that movie. I
I haven't seen it near 100
Todd.
times, but it
Explorers.
was good.
Todd, who makes that on Facebook? Who makes the robots?
Morgan?
Morgan makes the
Short
Batteries Not
Circuit?
Included.
I just watched Short Circuit again the other day.
No, Batteries Not Included.
Oh, I hated that movie.
What?
Yeah, I did not like that movie.
What's wrong
I
with
like
you?
Batteries Not Included.
Oh, that
I
was
don't
such a
know.
good movie.
It
You
was
know
like,
why?
It was like Cocoon with robots.
Todd, my mom actually worked like right down the street from blocks that looked like that in the Bronx, where there was like decimated buildings of tenements.
Oh, okay.
So like, it was the Bronx. It just looked.
Where's my
it was
J
like
screws?
over there. Oh,
No.
it's so easy now.
Oh, they don't have a J. That's right.
It just comes
L?
naturally. Thank you,
Oh.
Buck.
Todd, the J screws are over there with the Pack 15 for the Titanic.
I
Yeah,
know,
they're right next to Pack 15. Good God, that was hilarious the other night.
See you, Rich. Have a good day. Happy New Year.
See you,
Later,
bye-bye.
Watch out for The Hangover. I've seen that movie a few times. I reenacted quite a few mornings.
Hangover. I watched it about twice.
Yeah, every time I watch that movie, I feel my IQ going down.
I always like it when a little naked Asian man jumps out of the trunk of the car. That's always funny.
You guys got that? Ian wants to see a little naked Asian man jumping out of a car.
Hey,
It's like a
listen.
mushroom in
There's
the
a
forest.
tiger in the bathroom. That's the best part of the whole movie.
Oh, yeah. They stole a cop car and Mike Tyson's tiger. Okay. I'm doing my own
Yeah, the
rant here.
tiger in the bathroom was the best part of the whole movie. Because he walks in there, looks at the tiger, calmly walks back out and goes, "There's a tiger in the bathroom."
Yep. Okay. That's going to work better.
No, it
What
won't.
idiot flipped this LED vertical? Seriously, Todd.
I told you.
Well, considering that Ian is doing it, it was probably Ian.
No, it was somebody designed it that way.
Someone designed it wrong.
Yeah.
By the
Oh,
way,
nobody would ever do that on a part work.
you know a funny thing about Ken Jeong?
He's a real
No, he's-
doctor.
Yep.
Telephone.
Well, he was. I don't think he would. I think he
He
let
stopped
his medical
practicing.
license lapse.
BRB.
Yeah, he
Kim Jong Il or Kim Jong Un?
No.
Kim Jong from the little Oriental guy.
Oh, you can't say Oriental anymore, Buck.
Why
You
not?
didn't get the memo? I don't know. You figured the Air
He's
Force.
Korean. He is not Oriental. He is Asian. Get your shit right, Buck.
My shit ain't right and hasn't been for years.
Yeah, that fits way better.
Only Japanese people are Oriental. The rest
I
are
see.
Asian.
Oh yeah, that doesn't fit at all.
Sometimes I start to feel like Clint Eastwood in Gran Torino.
What's that?
Oh yeah.
Wrong century.
Right? Been there, done that. But it's almost midnight. I'm fixing to have to get off of here. I got 5 zombies painted.
Only 5.
Only 5.
Quitter.
Yeah, I know.
Worse than that. Quitter and then not show up on Sunday or?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's family time. Donnie's a good grandpa.
I try.
That's the thing is that, okay, outside of Jordan, who lives with us, the closest grandkid is in Milwaukee.
I got these 5 guys painted, though.
Never go
Those
there
look
for
good.
burgers. Oh, very
Second.
nice.
Thank you.
That's not gonna fit. I gotta cut all
Only
these damn
about-
things out.
10 or 12 more to go.
Nope, that doesn't work either. What the hell did Todd mean? I don't see how that's gonna fit.
That's what she said.
Yeah, really.
Can't make that fit.
Okay, then that goes there. Oops, excuse
Don't
me.
say.
What's the matter, buddy? Hmm? Hey, don't knock my stuff off on the floor. You ready to go to bed? Hmm? I know. buddy.
No, Dad, I've been sleeping already. Just leave me here.
He has, but he come in here to tell me what the hell's taking you so long. Come in here and knock my shit off of the floor. Like, hey. He's a good boy, though, ain't he? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Go lay down. Hmm? Go lay
Don't
down.
tell me what to
I'll
do.
come to bed in a minute.
Eric's dropping off too.
Just staring at me.
Later, Eric.
Eric's going to bed. Night, Eric.
Good luck. Batteries Not Included was a horrible movie. Oh, God. I don't know, Steve.
I liked it.
I liked it. And it was extra good if you were from New York. Because, like, it looked like
I'm
the
not
South
from
Bronx.
New York, but
Well, that was that legit looked like the South Bronx in the 80s, man. It looked like a war zone.
the only time I've ever been in the northern half of the United States was one time I was working part-time for a movie company. I went to Wisconsin and helped a lady move to Murfreesboro.
Okay.
That's the only time I've been above Kentucky.
We're at
Been
in
above.
Wisconsin.
No, I take that back. I went to Pittsburgh once.
We're at in Wisconsin, Donnie.
I don't remember the name of the little town. We literally drove up there, packed up our shit, and drove back to Murfreesboro. That was about, I don't know, 12 years ago. Back right before
I retired from
Nissan
the Air
became
Force.
partners with Renault. We were working like 4 days a week. Nissan was damn near bankrupt. And I was working part-time with this moving company for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I was working part-time with them. And we helped a lady from Wisconsin move down here to Murfreesboro. I don't remember what town it was now.
I used to live in a small town in Wisconsin.
I used to think working in trim at Nissan was a shit job until I worked part-time moving. And then I realized working part-time in trim was not that bad after all.
Oh, no.
Because moving sucks.
Especially when you have these asshole customers that when you go down, they happen to be standing on the balcony. And when you throw the package in one hand, when you trip on the curb and you throw the VCR that's in one hand, they're like, yeah, bring it back.
No. The part that sucks is when you have the customer that has the 500-pound solid walnut Chester drawers and they say, yeah, we want that up on the second floor.
Yeah, it doesn't
Really?
sound fun at all.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I guess.
Stairwell housing in Germany. We had one of those monster sectional couches with a sleeper in one side and two recliners in the other. And we were in the 4th floor apartment in Germany. Yeah, poor bastards.
Oh boy.
That sucks.
Okay. And on that note, it's 1 a.m. I think I'm gonna have to head up soon too.
Yeah, I'm fixing to have to get off here too.
Well, I've got this dry fitted, and it doesn't look like absolute shit, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Well, that's better than wet fitting it.
Todd's not talking to us anymore.
No, Todd went quiet.
No, he's not. Right
Got too
now,
much
Todd's
questions.
just like, I don't know these fools. I'm just sitting here building a model.
So it needs
And
putty on
still
the
no
bottom.
comment.
Needs putty
Oh,
on the
Todd's
bottom,
muted.
not top.
That's why I said he's not talking to us. I was hoping to spur him to come back off of mute.
Hello?
He must still be on that
Todd?
phone call.
Oh yeah, he got that phone call before.
Could be.
I got a phone call today, a work phone call. I ignored it. I'm on leave.
Most of the phone calls I get lately are just salesmen and shit. I just ignore them.
Yep.
By the way, that's one thing that can happen in Starfield. This ship shows up and offers to sell you an extended warranty on your starship.
No, you're making
Yes.
that up. We've been
No,
trying to
I'm
reach you
not.
about the warranty on your spaceship.
Right, exactly.
Oh, that's definitely the developers having fun with everyone.
Yeah, it's absolutely hilarious because this ship just shows up and he says, oh, yes, we've been trying to reach you about the warranty on your starship. I'm like, no.
That's a good one.
That's hilarious.
No, at least they have a sense of humor.
Right. Everybody makes fun of Bethesda games, but I think they're great.
I like Bethesda.
I think it was when they add pronouns to your alien.
Oh, no, they didn't do that.
They did.
Who?
Bethesda.
When?
I saw it on the internet, so it must be true.
Oh, okay. Well, I've played the game. It's not.
Mm. Pre-install the permission that you need some pro. See around the
All I
gaps.
know is in Starfield, I'm playing a dude, and he's called a dude. So,
You're playing the dude?
yeah.
The dude.
Does the dude abide?
Yes.
Cool.
You know, that's one movie I don't think I've ever watched in its entirety.
Why not?
I don't know.
The dude?
No. The Big Lebowski.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever
I
watched
don't
that
think
movie.
I've ever watched that either.
Start to finish. I've never.
I had never seen it until about 6-7 months ago, and I saw it was available on, I don't know, Amazon or something like that. So I watched it. I was like, this is pretty good.
Oh, that's
kinda
all
funny.
pretty good? Oh, that's not good.
It's funny.
I may have to add it to my list then. I don't think I've ever saw it.
I need Todd to unmute and come back.
Todd, come back.
Todd! Don't walk into the light, Todd! That's one movie I'm not allowed to rewatch near the wife. She does not like that. That shit scared the living cheeses out of her.
Which movie is
What's
that?
that?
Poltergeist.
Oh, I love Poltergeist.
No, my wife does not do the scary movie thing.
Carrie Ann.
Carrie
I forgot
Ann.
about that one. That might be one I've seen about 100 times.
Oh no, yeah, like Beetlejuice. Oh, Beetlejuice. God, how many times? I've seen Beetlejuice at least 100 times.
Oh yeah, Beetlejuice too.
yeah.
Phantasm.
What?
Phantasm.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
Phantasm was good, but I don't think I've seen it 100 times.
No, but I'll tell you right now, I was like 14 watching that little ball drill into that guy's head, and I was like, ew.
Right?
Is Todd still on the phone?
Oh, dude comes out of the hearse and holds up his hand, and that ball just. Man, it's a freaking awesome
Tall
movie.
man.
Oh, The Big Lebowski is on Netflix.
Cool.
There you go. To sign on to the
May have to
mother-in-law's
watch
account.
that.
How about Fifth Element?
Oh, yep.
Oh,
Seen that.
Fifth
Not
Element was
100.
good.
Not 100 times, but I've seen it a lot.
I've seen it 3 or 4 times.
Yep. I like Fifth Element a lot.
I do too.
Fire 20 million. Oh,
Oh.
yeah. Well, Todd's not coming back. I wanted to ask him about where he put the
Multipass?
Multipass.
Lilo Dallas, Multipass.
Lilo Dallas Multipass. I'm Corbin Dallas.
Did you see the last movie that Bruce Willis made? I can't remember the name of it. Cosmic something.
I don't know. They just kept pushing him to work when he shouldn't have been.
Oh, it
Like-
was absolutely horrible.
Yeah.
And it wasn't just Bruce Willis's part. It was the whole movie, the whole story. Just
Yeah.
absolutely horrible. I made it through like 20 minutes of the movie and then said, nope.
Yeah. Bruce Willis. I mean, he had health issues. Forget what it
Right,
was.
but like I said, it wasn't just Bruce Willis. It was just the whole movie. It was just bad.
His biggest health issue is dementia.
Yeah. Well, it ain't dementia. It's something else. It's
it's some sort of
what they call it.
degenerative mental condition, like brain
Yeah.
condition. Based on this photo, it looks like I just need it there. Okay. Three DM screws. 2 DM screws since I already chopped away.
Oh, it wasn't his last movie. Evidently, he's been in several movies.
Like I said, the family
Since
just
then.
kept pushing him into work. Like, he's like, I don't feel good. They're like, keep working. We need more money.
Cosmic Sin
Oh,
came
it
out in
sounds
2021.
it sounds
it was-
bad. Oh, 21. Jesus.
Yeah, it was terrible. But he's been in. Believe it or not, he's been in 20 movies since then.
Impressive.
Yeah, and that was 2021. That was only 3 years ago. 2 years ago, really.
He's been in 20 movies since then?
Yes.
Wow.
It's a lot.
Right?
Of movies.
He's been in 2 movies in 2023.
So,
All right, what I miss?
everything.
Everything.
Oh no, I hate when that happens.
Yeah, Todd, you missed it all.
He's been in 3 Detective Night movies in the last year.
The hell
Ian
is
was
that?
on the table dancing.
I could see the stream.
What's a brother got to do to get a table dance? What's up? What's up?
I didn't know he had been in that many movies lately.
It's like elder abuse at this point with him. Like his family just keeps making him work.
Like Brittany.
Yeah, but I mean, the guy can't even think right. So,
Yeah, they just keep pushing him. Take more
yeah,
jobs.
you talking about?
2023 Assassin
Willis.
says direct-to-video final.
He can't even
film
talk
role.
anymore.
Yeah.
He's
No,
nonverbal now.
but he made 2 movies this year.
Oh.
Yeah. Seriously. Okay. So Todd, I just did this.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Did it work?
It fits all much better now. I was gonna probably slice off this screw boss if needed.
If it don't fit, cut it off.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of the running theme with the Enterprise Ds. Little massaging here and there is needed.
Isn't that what you said about the refit?
Oh, that's not even massaging. That's like brute force. That's cursing, drinking, illicit drug use. It's all sorts of bad, that model.
But it's after 12 o'clock. I'm going to jump off of here, guys.
Donnie,
All
I'm
right,
glad
buddy.
you hung out with us as long as you did. How many of your paintings did you get done?
I got 5 done.
It's because you were laughing so hard. That's why.
Yeah, that.
Indeed.
I'm thinking I'm going to get off too.
All right,
Yeah, I got
part-timer.
these 5 done.
I'm going to
All
at least
right,
go
then.
until I get this stage done.
Yeah, I'll hang out for that long. Maybe.
All right, I'm going to pull up. Hang on, I'm going to put you on the screen. Or put yourself on the screen. Where the hell's my mouse? I hate
It's over there.
I don't know. Where is your mouse?
I don't know. I threw it on the floor. We'll go up here. Donnie said he was leaving first. So Donnie, you get to go first. All right, let's see him.
Yeah, I got these 5 done.
How do you decide colors? Just random? Just whatever?
Yeah, pretty much.
God, he's got his own wardrobe. It's just deciding. That's pretty epic. Nice.
Thank you.
And Buck, did
I
you
only
fix your
got
wheel?
about.
The wheel is done.
Oh, go ahead, Donnie, real quick.
I only got about 15 more to go, so.
The
Your wheel is
Child's
done.
play.
Oh, your linkage is done.
Oh, that looks good, Buck.
Is that gonna? Is it motorized? Is it actually going to pump?
No,
Like, well-
it is glued in place. It's designed to be glued in place.
Oh, okay.
And
Ah, no
these-
motor?
nope. And these here, I actually had to cut about an inch off because there's a wall in here, inside there that is part of the original start of the kit.
Yeah.
And they're too long. They won't fit. So I had to
See,
cut
See,
it.
that's where you should have put the motor.
Now the Queen of the Mississippi from Oakry is able to be motorized. This one is not. Then I got all 6 of these little bastards done.
Nice.
And what are those going to be for?
There's actually going to be ropes running from here down to the tail of the boat. These trusses run from the front to the back of the boat. It's all to support that wheel because the main deck down there is swept up.
Where does it attach to the wheel at?
It doesn't attach to the wheel. It'll attach down here on the deck.
Right. I mean, it's obvious it wouldn't attach to the wheel itself because
Yeah.
it's turning.
One will attach right here. One will attach about over here.
Nice.
Had
And
to,
those were just, what were those, just supports on the real ship? What were those for?
that's what they're for. They're called hog trusses, and they just support the. I think they are to support the back end of the ship, because like these beams here, I had to make those. I had to make them different than what they were designed. What they said in the plans, but they're close enough. Because if
Looks good to me.
yeah, well, if this was lower, or if it was closer in, like they said to, and this one here was up higher, it would actually crush this railing here. Then most of what I have to do after the hog truss is I got to do the stage up in the front, smokestacks, and the launches, and then it's done.
Nice.
Matter of fact, it's a lot of writing. It's what is 8.5 by 11. Very few pictures here and there in there, but most of it's all writing. I'm on page 12 out of 13 pages. I've got smokestacks, stage boom and rigging, small boats, and that's it.
And there you go.
Yep. Rigging's could be a little bit exciting.
I can't wait to see you do rigging. Are you going to use real string or elastic?
Real string.
There you go.
Wowzers.
Yeah. Well, I learned on these because they are a little bit loose. Because I actually tied knots. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to wrap them a couple of times around, and then I've got some actual cement for thread.
That rigging glue that you told me about?
Yep.
Yeah, that stuff's pretty good.
Yeah, because well,
Takes a while
Donnie,
to dry, but it works good.
When I first used it on the plastic pearl, when I used it, I used up a whole tube, and I was like, that stuff is really good. And I went out and bought 5 tubes of that shit. That was when it cost like, I want to say back then it was like $5. I think it's up to like 8 now.
Excellent.
When you find a good glue, you just buy it all.
Yep. You always keep it in stock. Matter of fact, that's the stuff.
Hypo cement.
GNS hypo cement and very thin tip.
Ah, okay.
And it's got a needle that you put back in there to keep it clear. If I can get
That's
it
like
back in there.
That's like the B7000, the gravity magic rubber.
Yes.
Yeah, this stuff works good. It just takes a minute to dry.
Yep.
Sounds like it takes a few minutes to dry.
Yeah, but it's designed literally for rigging. I think. Maybe it's for jewelry. Dry's cleared.
I was trying to find the elastic string that I use for rigging, but I can't find it now. Oh well, it's around here somewhere.
Oh.
Yeah, it's actually $9 now.
And how much was it a tube when you bought it?
Like 5.
Ah.
Prices are going up.
Oh, that's not a bad. I'm almost tempted to buy some, except for I got a whole bunch on hand. 1907 for a 4-pack.
That seems like a decent deal.
It is. Donnie, you're gonna need to get
That's
some
like
more for when you
$5
start
a
doing.
tube.
Yeah, you're gonna need to get some more for when you start doing the wooden models.
Who?
You?
Me?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a while. This stuff will be all dried up by then.
My stuff is about 10 years old and it's still good.
Oh no, you bastard!
Like I said.
This thing just killed Kenny. How do you keep this LED in the formation
How
right
dare
up
you
front?
kid Kitty?
I can already tell this steering is never going to work.
Why not?
Going through all that trouble.
I mean, the suspension looks badass, but you know,
Why do you think
like
the steering's never gonna work?
because the gear system in here doesn't quite engage this bar.
Well,
Not quite. I'll make adjustments to it, but maybe we can get it to work. But
it might be like the. I was reading through the PDFs of the VW steering. It literally says, "Do not turn this wheels from the wheels. You have to use the steering wheel, otherwise you'll damage it."
yeah, but here, if I grab the gear and try to turn it, nothing happens. See,
Hey, it's like the Rootmaster.
nothing happens.
Yeah,
it's
like
not
the
quite.
Rootmaster.
It's just not quite engaging the teeth. But I think there's probably some ways we can adjust it. But it's not covered up yet, so I'm not going to worry about it for now. I want to get the rest of the suspension.
You just
back
gotta
first.
tinker with it.
You remember what I did for the Rootmaster? I ripped that box out and threw it away.
Yeah. But yeah, there's the suspension and the crossbar and the steering rack's all attached and suspension's all in there. Now we get to do the interior light and switches. Is that the end? That's the end. Okay. One more pack.
I think this panel's good. Oh no, it's not.
Uno mas Paco.
Oh no, it's not good.
Well, if I don't see you guys on Sunday, Happy New Year, Buck and Denny and
And
Donnie.
Happy New Year to you too.
And I hope I make it back alive because I've never been in Vegas for New Year's, so that should be fun.
Should be interesting.
Yeah.
No, but you've been to Vegas like 3 times this year or so.
I was in Vegas earlier this year already. Yes, true. True story.
Wow. I just got an email from Oakry. And the picture that they did I have every model that's in there in the picture.
Imagine that.
Surprise, surprise.
I've got the Dutchman, the Amerigo Vespucci, the rocket I've built, the I can't and END, I can't remember the rest of it, and the San Francisco tram.
Oh man,
Nice.
God, this needs some serious pushing on these outer bottom hull panels to get them line up with the screw holes.
Not really. Do you have the you're catching the upper panel in the lip, right? Inside the
Yeah.
rim? You just push it down.
Man,
I'd rather have it be
Anyway,
under
I'm fixing
torsion
to hop
because that's
off
going
here,
to.
guys. Y'all have a good one.
You get out of here, Donnie.
All right.
You go to bed.
Later, Donnie.
Love you, Donnie. Bye.
Adios, buddy. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
See you, Donnie.
Later, everyone.
Later. Oh, I have the first nose panel on.
It's cool though, isn't it?
It is very
Finally,
cool.
to finally see it, and you get to see how it pulls down on the
yeah,
uppers.
yeah,
Right?
Yeah, that's going to close up a lot of the light leaks.
Yeah,
and create new ones, I'm sure as well.
probably.
Oh wow! Okay, that was
Wow.
that would have not been so difficult if it were not for that formation light. Like that formation light was a little troublemaker. That thing was definitely not making life easier.
Well, that's why. Oh, come on. Where's the black pens? Here. That's why I said don't. You gotta cut that piece out. That one.
Yeah, I carved even more than you recommended.
Can't cut it. It'll just grow back.
In front of the phaser bands, it's nice that the Uhu is pretty much a color match for the phaser bands. That's convenient. Ah, I broke another.
Did you break a nail?
I broke a toothpick. This thing's pulling 1.7 amps now off the power supply. Todd, your ship is definitely pulling less amperage than a stock build.
Yeah. What did I say? 2.5 or just under 2.6?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Fully
sure.
running?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure yours is going to pull less power than a fully lit stock build. This is an
Man,
insane amount of LEDs. Nobody's
real hammer.
home.
you wanna
Nobody's
break something?
home.
Get a real
Todd,
hammer.
why are you pounding on that thing?
Just getting this plastic interior light housing to sit down on some pins.
My God. We'll see later when the roof doesn't fit.
Oh shit! But I
Doing
hope
it.
that you can't. I hope you can't see that part. Whoops.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, put some chips in that.
Well, that's what touch-up paint's for.
What about salsa? Did you put salsa there too?
Salsa?
You go with the chips.
No, I'm Dave. I'm over here just doing chipping. What's this? All gone.
There you go.
Acrylic
Okay.
paint pens.
I'm going to
Savior.
rest on these laurels, I believe.
Oh wow.
Fixed.
I have a new ship that I haven't seen before. See, unlike Ian, I can look at stuff and shop and not buy.
Yeah, that's a skill I never learned.
I don't even think. Aaron, do you even have that in you? Can you even do that?
Ugh.
That's one I want to build too. Is the Golden Hind.
The Golden Hind?
Yes.
Okay.
Believe, if I remember right, the Golden Hind was the expedition that Darwin, or the ship that Darwin took his expedition around the world on, which is where he came up with his theory of evolution.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're artificially fighting that these days. People keep trying to win those Darwin Awards, and we keep saving them.
Why?
Why? Just let them go in a blaze of glory, please.
Yes.
I don't want to share the road or the supermarket with them anymore.
I'm a member of the Darwin Awards group on Facebook. I see Darwin videos all the time.
Oh, I might have to take a look at that. Do you have to like have an AARP membership to get in there?
No.
Okay, just checking.
You
you're not old enough. You're not old enough to make fun of these youngins.
Now you have to have an IQ of 4, though.
Oh, I totally qualify.
Barely.
Sure?
Listen, I checked last month, and it was at least 4.
At least 4.
Yeah, it was there.
You never know. You might be slipping.
And every day you wake up, a few less brain cells. And with me, I'm an overachiever. Oh, boy. All right. Todd, that front section right there was a serious pain in the ass.
Well, it's just getting the first one down. Once you got the first one down, then it's easy.
No, it wasn't because it was the edge panel. It was because it had that stupid formation light with the vertically oriented LED that made no damn sense.
Well, when you get to the navigation lights,
Yeah.
at least those, the piece they go into is designed to go vertically. So,
Oh
or do
my
they
God.
go horizontal? No, I can't remember. No, they go horizontal, but they fit, so it's fine.
Yeah, because this one did not fit.
Mm-mm.
This was not fitting. I remember when you interviewed what's his name after the Eagle Moss went bust, or Tango Uncle. What was it? Something like that. Buck said. And I was like, for a minute.
Tango uniform. Tits
Yeah,
up.
Tango uniform. So, like, Todd, I felt bad for the guy. I'm like, oh, you lost your job when Eagle Moss went bankrupt. Now I'm like, I want to be locked in a room with you for just 20 minutes to talk about the decisions made on this Enterprise D.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at this guy.
Holy
this guy.
crap.
Are you in the hospital? Somebody let him in. He can let himself
I got it.
in.
I got it.
What
What the hell, Steve?
What?
What happened? Did you pull a
I think
groin muscle?
I think Steve's on drugs, and I can't wait to hear him.
Oh, no.
No,
Katrina beat him up again.
Oh,
my
damn
foot.
it.
Your
My
foot?
foot.
Do you get
What's
to
wrong
keep
with
your
it?
foot?
What's that?
Do you get to keep it? They're not going to chop it off, are they?
Yeah, they said there's no infection, so yes, I actually do get to keep it.
That's good. We like your foot. It's the
What
only
happened
one that
to
we
your
can put
foot?
up Ian's ass.
Yeah,
What happened to your foot, Steve? Seriously.
I've had a wound on it for over a year.
And what,
Yeah.
was it infected?
Well, yeah, a minor one, but they were afraid the bone was infected. And there's only one thing to do once the bone gets infected.
Oh, yeah,
New
you got a
bones.
peg leg.
I got, like I said, I got a 3D printer.
Well, Titan Ross does speak volumes about that new Tencel resin. So they go in there and they drain it, they squirt some
No,
stuff in
I
it.
every 8 hours I have an IV drip.
Of
for an
antibiotics or
hour
something.
of antibiotics.
Yeah.
Today they went in with to get a bone biopsy.
We didn't know you were in. I didn't know you were in the hospital.
I thought I
He's
had
just-
mentioned it, but
He's just chilling.
Yeah, Steve's so friggin' relaxed there. He's just like leaning up like a gangsta in the hospital. Yeah, I almost cut off my foot. You know, whatever. Another day, another dollar, another bone biopsy.
He's paying
Yeah.
attention to this because he's gonna have to build this car.
Oh, Steve, you're doing the LaFerrari?
who me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
yeah. Do buy a fresh hammer.
It's the most wonderful build we've ever seen. We love that build.
It's great. I like it.
Well, I'd love to hang out, Steve, but I've been summoned upstairs.
All right, you go do whatever husbandly things you got to do.
I will.
Oop. Later, Buck.
See ya.
Have a nice
Bye,
weekend.
Buck. Happy New Year, buddy.
Happy New Year, Todd. Have fun in Vegas.
I hope so.
Steve, my dad was just in the hospital on an IV drip of antibiotics. His appendix entered his hernia, and he ended up with appendicitis. He invented a new way to get appendicitis. And he's also got cancer, so he's on chemo meds, so they couldn't operate because he would bleed out from the chemo meds. So now he's home, and they got to wait until like January 22nd to do the surgery until the chemo meds work their way out of his body. It's super fun. Yeah. But now I'm like, you're in the hospital too. What the hell's going on here?
Last week we spent all week in CHOP with my granddaughter.
Did you have a good stream?
So I've done nothing but spend 2 weeks in a hospital.
You've been in there for 2 weeks?
No, I've been in here a week. But last
Okay.
week I was in Children's Hospital with my granddaughter.
Oh no. Well, sorry about.
She came home on Christmas or Christmas Eve, and I should be getting out of here tomorrow.
Question. This is a very important one. What kind of takeout has Katrina been bringing in for you illicitly?
Oh, none.
What?
Oh, no.
She hasn't brought any chilies or anything? Golden
No,
Corral?
I'm probably going to have a whole new diet when I get home.
Uh-oh.
No more Wawas?
Well, as long as it's low carb,
Why carbs?
diabetic.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's been an issue for a while.
Yeah. That's why the wound is on the bottom of my foot. It won't heal.
Oh, I get it. Okay. Ah.
This
Oh,
is
so
the
this
wo-
is-
this is the wound that was created by the poorly designed Skechers sneaker.
Yeah, that's the thing with Skechers. You know, they keep touting all this and that and the other, and I'm like, yeah, they can't be that good for that price.
Well, no, they use staples in one of the models of their shoe.
Oh, oh my God.
So what happens is, as the shoe, your sole wears down, the staple starts to come through. I had neuropathy, so I didn't feel it. So I ripped
damn.
up the ball of my foot.
Oh boy. That sucks. Well, I can strongly recommend the Hoka 1-1 sneakers.
No, I like this. Well, the Skechers I got now are the old man Skechers, where you don't even have to bend over to put them on.
Slip-ons.
Yep.
Oh, you went to slip-ons.
Yep.
My dad went Velcro New Balance.
Yeah.
But
I
those
like
are just
them. They're comfortable. I mean, I always liked Skechers, but that one particular one is just really, I don't know what the hell. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do a video on it, dissecting the sole to have a record of what was in the sole. And then,
you should sue them.
well, that's always in the cards because I'm actually very angry about it.
Yeah, I would sue them. Oh, by the way, I can affirm one of your life decisions to make you feel a little better is not building this. Good choice. Very, very smart choice, Steve.
I every time I see it, I go.
You have like acid flashbacks of like, no.
No, it's just nope. There were a lot of things wrong with that model. That
You don't say.
The fit and finish. Just throw out the million lights or the million windows. Just the fit and finish wasn't right, and you know.
You know what? Once you start with the bottom saucer, this first section is absolute torture, but you can see it start to come together, and with enough, like, of this black tack putty, and sheer depression and anxiety and stress.
And the fact that it takes more batteries than 1972 toy robot, I don't.
Well, I've only got the upper half of the saucer completed and like 2 or 3 LEDs in the lower, and it's pulling 1.7 amps from my power supply. How long do you think AAAs would last?
Yeah,
They're not going to last for anything.
No, they're like, Todd, you said 2 hours. I think that's optimistic. I don't think this thing would last 25 minutes. Oh, yeah. Well, Steve, we're very sorry you're in the hospital. I hope you get out and you get better, and I guess we'll have a less feisty hospitality suite at Wonderfest in June.
Oh no!
Oh, you're gonna feed everybody else, just not yourself?
My God, I'll feed myself.
Okay, I'll bring you a crudité platter.
Allowed, you know, I can still have my, you know, my binges or whatever, you know, but.
No more daily trips to Wawa and.
Well, I can have their soup. I can have, you know, I can still have a hoagie, just can't have a roll, stuff like that. Nothing I haven't been through before.
Well, you know what the thing is, though? A lot of the sandwich places do have those sandwich bowls now where they just put the meat and lettuce and tomato and stuff.
I can't do it. I can get a hoagie and take the meat off of it and eat it like a roller, you know, but getting it in a bowl just doesn't do it for me.
What about like lettuce wraps?
Lettuce
that's kind of what you're doing.
Oh yeah, that's what Katrina does. We do like, you know, sloppy joes, you know,
well,
lettuce wraps. And
so my wife's and I did the Atkins, you know, the no carb diet back in high school,
which is a diabetic diet.
Yeah, it is. It's a ketoacidosis diet, and my wife has done low carb for a long time, and they have a lot of really, really low net carb, glycemic index, like low glycemic index wraps and things like tortillas that are like 1 net gram or 2 or 3 net grams carb on the glycemic index. So like, you know, you just have to switch from hoagie rolls to like those, you know, carb smart tortilla wraps.
Yeah, there's things like they're it's no big deal. A lot of stuff.
Oh, yeah. If you want all of the low carb dietary tricks, yeah, we have those. We have all of them.
I've done it before. It's just lately I haven't. But the other thing is I'm off my feet for 2 weeks, so I'll be sitting in front of the camera for 2 weeks straight.
Yeah, well, we expect to see Optimus Prime built up to stage 9 at least.
Yeah, I got to do Optimus Prime. I got the Miura. I got Lafayette.
Well, we want Katrina's Optimus. Oh, I want Katrina's Optimus Prime done up to stage 9.
Yeah, she's sick right now. So
what? Or just like a cold, or
I don't know if it's a cold or it's RSV.
Oh,
no,
Jesus.
That's some bad stuff.
Yeah.
You know, she got it in the hospital.
Yeah, it's that time. I mean, that's why my dad was in the hospital. I was like, they said they wanted to keep him for 2 weeks. I'm like, he'll fucking die. You can't stay in a hospital for 2 weeks. Like, at 84 years old, mind you, with a compromised immune system, for 2 weeks in a hospital, forget it.
We came in on Tuesday. They just dragged everything out. It's almost like they're in search. You know, they've got an answer, but they're in search of a question. You know, this test will definitely tell you if it's infected. Well, you know what? That's really not a definitive test. We're going to give you this test to really make sure. And then those results come back. It's like, well, you know, that's not really a definitive test either. We're going to do this one.
Do you know why that is? Because of the cost of medical malpractice insurance. The thing is, why didn't they just start off with the thing that was most definitive? You know, yeah. Well, that's what they used to do, and if they were wrong just once, their career was over, and the hospital had $1 million lawsuit on their hands. You know. So they're extra cautious these days because
Yeah,
I
when
was
it
getting a little frustrated
Yeah,
with the surgeon.
when they took the bone out today, I was like, "How long till the results come back?" And I thought about 3 or 4 days. They said, "Get someone else to do it because I'm leaving tomorrow." And they said, "Oh no, we'll send you home and we'll let you know."
Yeah. Well, yeah. The whole medical industry is just out of whack.
Well, I I've had the privilege of looking behind the curtain, and that's why I don't like doctors. And
Yeah. Grumble, grumble. To shorten the whole conversation for me. Many grumbles. Oh, boy. Well, at least you didn't have to torture yourself with trying to put this front formation light in and get the edge of this saucer to lay down.
I had no regrets.
Yeah, you shouldn't. I mean, it looks cool. It really does. But dear God. Oh, I gotta get Mike Lane decals on here. No, those are the mirror image. So those red things go at the top. I don't know what Todd's doing over there.
These screws are not big enough. These double A's.
Todd's screwing his monocoque.
Yeah, I'm screwing on my monocoque, trying to put the door switches in, and these double A's, there's no way those have enough meat on them to grab. So,
Yeah.
let me see
If
what
I
else I
recall,
got.
there were a couple things when we were doing the Miura, when we were doing the Lafayette. Like these screws are not catching. I had the super glue.
Yep.
I'm gonna use some big fat FMs.
Hey, Steve, were you around when Todd was explaining the spherical bearings?
No.
Oh, that was he said this thing has real spherical bearings.
That's all Ian has. He's been trying to beat up on me. That's all he's
Instead
got.
of spherical bearings, they were spherical bearings.
This from a guy who can't walk in a moving container without falling down.
Well, that is me. I get in the bouncy house of a pod, and I'm all over the place. Oh, ooh, escape hatch stickers. These are so nice. This is like my therapy after fighting with a part, as I put on these nice little vinyl decals on the escape pods, because that's what they're called in this stage, not lifeboats, escape pods. Because whoever wrote the instructions was just as maniacal as whoever designed this model.
Perfect. FM screws from the Enterprise. It works perfectly.
FM screws from the Enterprise. Do you remember that movie? Oh, what was it called? This kid in Texas was about to get married, and he was like driving into Dallas to go buy like a reproduction Lamborghini Countach. And like they scammed the hell out of him because they're like, why are you trying to get me a Chevy carburetor to work in in a Lamborghini and blah blah blah. It was like, what was it, like One Crazy Night or something?
The race.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, it was a very random movie. It was very rare. I've only seen it twice in my life, and the second time was by accident. And I was like, oh my God, I've seen this in the movie. Like, he went to go have a burrito, and they're like, how much do I owe you? And they're like, your colon.
What?
Yeah, it was a very funny movie.
Why can't I see chat?
Why can't you see chat? Are you on your phone?
Well, there's nothing in chat after Eric said goodnight, so you're not missing anything. It was you saying batteries not included was horrible, which I disagree with passionately. Oh, and there he goes. Hospital Wi-Fi. Oh, he's back. Hold on. One moment, Steve.
And he's back.
Hospital Wi-Fi. Did you pay for upgraded internet?
No, actually, the Wi-Fi is decent. I hit the wrong button.
Oh, okay.
I hit the chat button, but it actually takes me to another page. And then when I thought the arrow would take me back to this screen, but it didn't. Well,
you made it back. All right. When I get done with this panel of lifeboat hatches. Todd, I'm officially done for the night.
Yeah.
I think so. How are you doing over there? You almost done?
I think all I have to do is the door switches. Which,
Oh,
in that
God.
case, I'm almost done.
Okay. I don't know how involved the door switches are on the La
Well, I've already
Ferrari.
done one, and I don't
Okay.
take pictures of the second one because I'll just say do it like the first one.
Were
Yeah,
the
I
calipers,
think...
calipers already red, or did you paint them?
Nope, it came that way.
You know, I
Door
might
switch, door switch,
stage
and some
8 and
side
9.
panels. Oh yeah,
of-
then we're almost done.
I might do stage 8 and 9 of Optimus Prime as one episode because it's just the left and the right leg lower cladding. It's the same on both sides. It's just mirror image. It's just like doing stage 7. I did one leg and then I only highlighted parts on the second leg where something was different.
I saw that video.
Yeah. That thing goes together so well, but I needed to buy oh, Steve, get Katrina a full-size handled PH0 screwdriver. Like a Viha or a Vessel. Get a full-size handled PH0 for her because getting those screws into that DeWalt tool plastic, that fiber reinforced plastic, it really starts wearing out your wrist real quick.
She'll probably get something.
I would order if you don't already have a full-size screwdriver in PH0, definitely go on Amazon right now.
She what did she just get? Oh, she got a Snap-on impact gun.
A Snap-on?
Yeah.
What the hell? Why do you have strap-on money for impact? The Milwaukee and the Makita and the DeWalt XR are all like just as good, if not better.
Yeah, that's what she wanted. She went on the truck, went shopping, and
Oh God, you have the truck showing up at your place?
no, the agency, yeah, every Friday.
Oh my God! Oh, because you run the buses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear God, no! Keep her off the crack-on truck. You know, for that impact gun, you could have gotten a whole part work model. Literally.
Now she got a pretty good deal as far as they're concerned.
Oh yeah, a really good deal. Yeah, $38 a month for the rest of your life. Sure.
No, I think she's got. Nah, she'll probably do it in like 2 payments or something.
She's got.
I
all
worked
the
with the
money.
car dealerships for a long enough time. I've heard all the horror stories from mechanics about their Snap-on crushing debt. They're like, I could have gotten a doctorate in molecular biology for what I've paid my Snap-on driver. And I'm like, man, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I got probably the cheapest toolbox I got, and it was probably as damn close to a used car.
Yeah, I know. How much was that toolbox? It was like a 3-year-old Honda Accord.
But I like it.
I go, certified pre-owned or not? They're like, certified. I'm like, ooh, that's an expensive toolbox. Meanwhile, for like $3,000, you can get an Icon that's just as good. When we get our next house, I'm doing a whole Icon setup, like the big boy Icon.
All that stuff came out after I got my box. If all that had come out, I probably wouldn't have gotten this box. Well, first off, the box was the right color. It's the green I like, and the mechanic was getting rid of it. So the
Harbor Freight has the green too now.
yeah. They have all the colors that Snap-on has. They're just basically copying that. But the Snap-on guy got rid of this box really cheap because they have to store that stuff. So when he sold the mechanic a new box, he really didn't want to take this home, so they just rolled it over to my bay.
Well, even the Series 3 US General boxes are really nice looking.
Yeah, but
They're
the
like-
Icon series is nice.
Yeah, Icons are crazy. Like, if it was here right now in this basement, I would just get a US General. But when we get the next house, I'll be like, honey, we're just going to kind of fold a few grand into the budget for a whole Icon toolbox setup for the workshop. It's probably overkill because all I'm going to put in it is like paint and weathering supplies and hobby tools and
the mechanic I bought who had this this chest before me. He replaced his with what his new one cost? $30-some thousand, I think.
That is just hideous. Hideous. $30,000 for an empty toolbox. Like, what's it made out of? Friggin' depleted
Unobtainium.
uranium and recycled titanium from the bathtub of an A10 Warthog?
Vibranium.
Yeah, exactly. It's made out of friggin' Captain America shields. Dude, is this thing made out of Iron Man's armor
It
for
is.
30 grand?
I think it's 14 feet long.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 14.
I think it has to be delivered by like a friggin' Chinook helicopter.
Yeah, it gets delivered on a massive truck, and
Yeah.
it's got a key fob, for the lock it and unlock it.
Oh dear God. Oh boy. Okay. Bougie mechanic level has been reached. Oh, the IV in the hand. I always hated that. I was 14. I got admitted to the emergency room with acute appendicitis. It was leaking. They put the IV in my hand in the emergency room. 10 days later, when I was in recovery still, like I was in my hospital room. 10 days later, after 3 or 4 days of me screaming every time they put my antibiotics in, they were like, "Oh my God, is this the same IV they put in your hand in the ER?" And I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "Oh, that should have been changed out right after your operation." And I'm like, "Oh, thanks." So then a day before I got discharged, they put an IV in my arm, and I was like, I still have a scar in this vein to this day from that emergency room IV being in my hand for 10 days.
Well, they had one in here and it blew out.
Oh.
And they had one in both in the crook of my arm because the antibiotic they're using really tears up your veins.
Yeah, that's thick stuff. It's acidic. It's nasty.
I will, like I've always said, it's a lot easier putting one in somebody else than getting one.
Yeah. I didn't like the antibiotics. Whenever they went in, it always burned. I was like, can you mix a little of the good stuff in with that? Something like that. So you're going to try to get some rest?
Eventually.
Yeah. You got TV?
Oh, no, I don't even. They have it, but I just use the iPad.
Yeah, my dad, when he was just in the hospital, it took them 3 days to get his TV activated.
Oh, no.
And my dad's not you. He's not a tech guy. He doesn't have an iPad. He doesn't even know how to use his stupid Android phone.
No,
yeah.
I use the iPad because I still got a remote into work, and I can catch up on all my YouTube.
Well,
I can
Gotta
shop.
be able to catch up on your YouTubes.
Yeah. On my Adrian's digital basement.
All right, guys.
I'm wrapping up right now. So
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. I'm pretty much done.
No, we just put the door switches in, and then we cover it with a nice shiny piece of black plastic.
That
wow,
Ferrari
look at
does
that.
look nice. I would build it if I was doing street cars, but I only do movie and TV related.
And our
You know.
Well, there was
luggage
something
compartment
about
is
the
open.
Ferrari that just caught my attention, and I'm glad I did it. It's
An absolutely beautiful vehicle.
I can't express to you how perfect the paint job is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
I'm just saving up all my brownie points for TV and movie stuff.
Even Katrina likes it.
Oh, and she's
Right.
very hard to please.
I like we both like the fact that they send us all the screws up front. That is just
That's
That
a
is,
yeah. That's
isn't
an
that
interesting
epic?
thing.
oh
That
my
is-
god, that's so because everybody here knows that's the pain in the ass part about doing the video. You spend 5 minutes,
Organizing screws.
on each stage, unpacking screws.
Yep. Yep. Oh man. Wow. No.
I guess I'm out.
All right, buddy.
All right.
Well, it
Well,
was good
everybody,
seeing ya.
we'll just end it. We'll close it down.
Yeah. Feel better.
You know, we want to wish everybody a very happy New Year and hope your
Yeah, Happy New
2023
Year.
is good. Your 2024 is better than your 2023, and we'll see you guys next year.
Yeah.
Literally. Ha! Well, no, wait a minute. No, we have one more show before the end of the year. If you guys come back on Sunday.
I might be here.
All right.
I might.
Everybody wave.
Might be here. Adios,
Yeah.
everybody.
Bye.